Hey, what's up, everyone? Welcome to the Flying Fluffy Hockey live stream of the Florida Panthers and Buffalo Sabres. And the Panthers actually have to try to win this. This Sabres team is, I kid you not, they're in the wild card spot right now. Yeah, the Panthers Sharks game next Monday has been moved to 6 p.m. Buck Skulls here, Daniel, Mateo. Mateo, Buffalo sports fans says, let's go, Buffalo. Good luck today. Get your heart medicine ready. Panthers AHL team is playing against the Sabres. Trent says, I don't get why Marchand and Chucky aren't playing when they've been practicing. You don't get it. This is one of the biggest games of the year. Can the Panthers win 2 in a row? That is the question, isn't it? Hello, David. So, in case you missed it, the Columbus Blue Jackets fired Dean Evason and have hired Rick Bowness to be their next head coach. Also, Blake Lizotte has been given a 3-year contract extension with an AAV of $2.25 million. So here's the situation. Headed into tonight, the Panthers are second to last in the Atlantic, but as long as the Panthers get 2 points and the Maple Leafs lose in any fashion to Colorado tonight, we will leapfrog them. Actually, we need the Maple Leafs to lose in regulation. If the Panthers win and the Maple Leafs lose in regulation, the Panthers will have the same number of points, but also have the regulation wins tiebreaker. Also, we desperately need the other Atlantic teams to lose. But in the wild card picture, it gets a little better if the Panthers win and both the Maple Leafs and Penguins lose, which it does not appear that the Penguins are even playing tonight. We will leapfrog both the Leafs and Penguins and get back to about 10th place in the conference. David asks, Steelers or Texans? Ethan asks, how am I doing? I'm doing okay. Steelers, Texans. Oh, man. The Texans have the scariest defense in the AFC. But their offense likes to sputter a lot. The Steelers vaunted defense has been getting exposed all season long, but the offense, the Rodgers, it's basically down to Rodgers, guys like Rodgers, TJ Watt, and insert other Steelers skill position players here making splash plays the whole time. Yes, Jaws will be joining us tonight. Mateo says, I really can't believe your Sabres have won 13 out of the last 14. They've been unreal lately. No updates on Kachuk. Who do you think is going to win tonight between Steelers Texans?
Steelers go Super Bowl.
Steelers going Super Bowl.
Steelers go Super Bowl. There ain't no way I'm rooting against Rodgers or the stinking Texans. Who cares about the Texans?
I mean, the Texans' defense is really scary, but their offense is inconsistent.
Yeah. Well, it's cold down here. He wants to come back. Okay, let me do this part. We got. Oh, you need me to set up the thing, man.
Ghost Slayer says, Kyle, I'm leaving my dining fate in your hands should you DoorDash buy one, get one chicken sandwiches from Burger King. No Schwint, Marchand, or Kachuk tonight.
Nothing.
Seriously,
Nothing.
how
I don't know, man. Like, I'm kind of thinking that they're waiting to bring Marchand back until Chucky's ready. But what the hell's going on with Chucky? You know what I mean?
Kim, I think you've still got that laptop HDMI'd into that television.
Come on, producer. You got one job. Make it so I don't have to do this shit.
Alsford sure believes this is a must-win.
I don't necessarily disagree with that. Okay. Boy, this is some kind of professional setup. I mean, don't reach now.
You moved.
I know. Oh. Geez. Oh, still. Come on, man.
All right, so
we're getting there. Okay.
There we go. Hey, we got it all set up.
Okay.
To answer your question, Ghost Slayer, why would you want to get chicken sandwiches from Burger King?
With investing options from Navy Federal Credit Union, Rob feels financially at ease, which means he can worry about other things like landing this fish. What if the fish is really big?
Adonis says, forgot to ask.
What if the treasure is cursed?
Forgot to ask, have we heard of the Cats and Rats podcast channel? We've been recently listening to their episodes and join their post-game live streams. You very much enjoy their insight.
What are the odds of that? The bathroom light bulb and the light bulb in my man cave died on the same day.
Have you heard of the Cats and Rats podcast?
Yeah, would not. Yeah.
It looks
I
like
don't even have time. Jeez. I'll be there in a second.
so. Colton Ellis is in net for the Sabres. He's only played 9 games, but he has a .310 goals against average and a .900 save percentage. Lundell's line begins the game. Sorry. That was quick for the icing call.
They get off to great starts, and they come at you with speed. The Panthers know about that. A lot of Lindy Ruff and has got this team playing at the top.
There we go.
Details that we talked about in the open. The Penalty Kidney, they're getting a great save. They're getting the leads. Being able to hold on to the leads with the speed.
Henderson says, I just want that 10th win in a row. So the hockey guy has to do a video about it. So I guess Bob is in net for the Sabres. Excuse me, for the Panthers. It's Bob versus Ellis tonight. Zucker right in front. So the Sabres are already set up in the zone. And now. So Schwind, Marchand, and Kachuk were out on the ice for the morning skate, but none of them are in this game tonight. Darlene sent one high and it's out of play.
Aaron Eckblad had a couple of nice assists for the Florida Panthers on Saturday night in Ottawa.
Tampa's already winning 1-0, huh? The Habs play Vancouver tonight. Great. So they'll enjoy a free win. Bob with a blocker save as Balinskis is able to get the clear, but he ices them. No, wait.
Okay.
Wow, the puck bounced in front of the net and Ellis had to stop it. Hey.
Let me just go get my drink and I'll be there.
All right.
I'm moving just slow. Okay, I'll be right back.
So, Pontus Holmberg was the goal scorer for the Lightning, apparently. Zabrango dumps the puck in. Oh, we're on the delayed penalty. The Panthers will be going on the power play. Rodriguez with the puck. Zabrango's shot blocked. Rodriguez picks it up. Reinhardt's looking, gets it back to Rodriguez. Zabrango's shot stopped. And Buffalo gets the touch. Jameson says, lead us to another L, Kevin Tankinen. Colby asks, why is Bob starting a 4th straight game? So it looks like Vilmanis drew a penalty by simply colliding with the Sabres player. So Josh Doan gets called for Vilmanis being clumsy.
Okay, I'll take it. All right. Okay, this is all right on me. Now,
Lundell settles the puck down. Reinhart behind the net.
how about we score a goal before I get my ass in the seat instead of getting scored on? Ugh.
Hey,
all right.
score! Balinskis.
Pretty damn close. Just got my ass in the seat. We'll take it.
So is Reinhart getting credited with a deflection here?
Probably. He's always stealing everybody's goals. Oh, all right. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's
Did he get that deflection? Did he? He seems to slow it down. No, don't show it to us slow. Okay, we'll take the goal anyway.
It's Colton Ellis. So
Yeah.
Rhino on the power play again.
All right, that's good. It actually worked. They usually allow a goal as soon as I get my ass in the seat. They did what I asked. Oh, they did what I asked them to do. Oh,
Stutznicka with some great work for the puck.
okay. Why do I still feel like I forgot something?
After he took the hit, went down behind the net, they just ignored him. And he immediately popped back up. Now it's power change.
Alsford Sheard claims that Spencer Knight is violently ill and some of the Blackhawks have lost as much as 8 pounds due to a stomach bug.
Yeesh.
Where did you read that? The Funfish says the Rangers are up 1-0 versus the Kraken. So the Sabres 17. Did that say 17-2-1 when scoring first, and
I believe so,
7-13-3 when giving up the first goal? Vilmanis flips the puck in. Mikolas got the puck. He moves it along to Samo, who could not connect with Vilmanis.
Good job. This kid Vilmanis looks like Luosterainen to me.
Rodriguez shoots straight into Colton Ellis.
This kid looks like Luosterainen. He's so good defensively.
Mm. Apparently, he was still feeling ill, but he might be playing tonight.
Mm.
Okay, so I'm glad to take the early 1-0 lead. Now, let's see how long it lasts. Olechka says, I like their uniforms, I guess referring to the Sabres. The logo sucks, but the colors are great. The Sabres logo isn't that terrible. It's
pretty bad. The colors are good.
2-0 Rangers. Sabrango birthday goal, please, says Colin.
Against Mikola. That is literally a big battle. 5 minutes gone by tonight here in Buffalo. Panthers time for back-to-back wins.
Greer with the puck in his own zone. Bennett and Verhaeghe on the rush. Verhaeghe enters the zone but gets the puck. Yes, it's still better than the Buffa Slug. Do the Sabres fans consider the goat heads their best logo?
Uh-oh.
Bennett. 3-on-2 rush for the opposition. Where have I seen this picture before?
Rangel did a good job, though.
Sabres, that looked like it was going to be a 4-on-2, but they fumbled the puck and good pressure there with a stick. Rango.
Mika just had to roll off his step. Had a little room there for the zone entry.
All right, so now the puck rolls in, and that's icing by the Panthers. 13:53 to go in the first. Yeah, the Rangers beating the Kraken 2-0 already. Lightning 1-0 lead over the Flyers.
Going back to that Montreal game, he feels that his team that it got it going in that second and third period in Montreal, even though they lost.
Trent says our fourth line is bad.
It's not fantastic. They just struggle getting the puck out of the zone. But, you know, they're all replacement level players. Okay, Kyle. Wake me up when it's the next period. I mean, wake me up after commercial. Oh, that's right. What time does the football game start?
8, I think. It starts at 8:15.
Okay.
Apparently, the Falcons are interviewing John Harbaugh. It's his first formal interview. And apparently the Falcons are going to be interviewing Mike McDaniel. Because that's exactly what Mike McDaniel needs to go from Tua Tagovailoa
to Michael
Penix and Kirk Cousins.
Yeesh. Then again, you know, the way some of these other teams could be looking at it is if Mike could do that for Tua, he might be able to do that for another quarterback. It ain't now. He's got his flaws, but it ain't his fault Tua got all those injuries and couldn't play anymore. You know what I mean?
Trent says, do you think Valmonis can be on the fourth line next year?
Certainly, yeah. Yeah, I would. It'd be nice to actually start keeping some kids instead of getting rid of them. I guess it just depends on if we re-sign Greer or not.
Hungry Xenomorph says Browns interviewed him also. Who, Harbaugh or McDaniel?
I think McDaniel. I think.
Talk a little bit with Lindsey Rupp this morning. I mean, his second tour of duty here in Buffalo. Boy, they had a tough year last year.
So 13:41 to go in the first.
I say screw it and hire the Shula.
McDaniel.
Trying to instill in the details of the game is really starting to pay off for this young team.
Sabres won the faceoff, sent the puck wide. That was Rasmus Dahlin with the shot from the blue line. Now Lundell collects it. Luosterainen gets it to Lundell, who could not get a shot off, unfortunately. Ekblad on the pinch. Doan and Ekblad tussle for the puck. And Lundell centering feed to Luosterainen does not connect. Forsling will get hit by the Sabres forecheck. Power slap shot was stopped by Luosterainen, and we could have had a 3-on-2 with a more accurate pass. Sabres tried to catch us on the change. Mikula stretch pass over to Sim. Hand pass called. Who do I think is going to win the Super Bowl? The Bears.
The Bears.
I mean, literally.
Oh, by the way, I told you the Patriots. I told you. Huh?
Yeah, but
they made Herbert look like Sherbert, man.
It's not Herbert's fault. His offensive line is traffic cones. They lost.
That might be true.
They lost 2 of the league's best starting tackles for the entire season. The Senators signed James Reimer to a 1-year, $850K deal.
Yeah. I mean, they need somebody.
The Olmark rumors are gonna multiply since they just signed another goalie.
Well, yeah, I mean, they got to protect themselves. They got to have some kind of veteran presence there. You need somebody in that.
How about getting Luke Shen from the Jets? We don't have the room or the money for trades.
Yeah.
Bennett shoots directly into Colton Ellis. And that will give us another commercial break. No? 11:25 to go.
Not much options for him. You saw Verhage was trailing on the left wing side. Can't say enough about Bennett, Lundell, and what they have done. And with the Panthers missing key players, especially up front, down the middle of the ice, Bennett, Lundell, Rodriguez, they have all just excelled.
It'd be nice to score 5-on-5, just saying.
Yeah, but at this point, we'll take it any way we can get it.
Reinhardt the goal early. Now Verhage, you got an assist on that goal, gives to Greer. Verhage points to 3 of his last 4 games.
Oh, boy, they got a quick whistle there, eh?
Ellis jumped out and got the glove on it after the fact anyway.
You're causing the Buffalo Sabres to turn the puck over.
11 minutes flat to go in the first.
It just look like scissors going after the butt. It looks like scissors is going to cut the Buffalo. Good colors, though.
The Sabres come in, they're 7-2-2 in the Atlantic Division.
I can't believe the stupid Bills came back and beat the Jaguars.
Mikula's shot sent wide.
No.
And Colton Ellis gloves the puck again. Yeah, the Panthers moved the game up by 1 hour against the Sharks.
Yeah, it helps a little bit.
Derek says, hello, all.
Hey, Derek.
Did that hit the post? I think that last shot hit the post. It is really quiet in Buffalo. How long do we think Seth Jones is out for? Who knows?
They expected him to be back before the Olympic break.
Marshall says, how's everyone doing tonight? Let's go, Cats. We're doing okay.
You take away that middle of the ice and not allow their skilled players to make those.
Olechka says, considering taking the day off on the 19th, you cannot possibly work under those festive conditions.
Can't believe they couldn't move the game the whole. I mean, I get it because people bought tickets and they go to work and it's not they didn't buy it under matinee circumstances.
Forsling with the puck.
Whoa, what was that?
It chipped wide, I think.
Samoskevich after it. He gets bumped by Thompson.
Apparently, Trent Miner is in net for the Avs tonight against the Leafs. And we need the Leafs to lose in regulation in order to pass them in the division. Forsling waits, and they try to get Velmanis on a deflection, but it's gloved by Colton Ellis with 9:58 to go in the first.
That kid's pretty good for 21. Hopefully we don't have to trade him.
Maybe you should not draw too much attention to how good he is, because otherwise he'll get taken out like Cole Schwint was with injury.
Yeah, that's a good point. What is this commercial?
We're here for our convertible.
How about an SUV? Want to get out of here? Here's the Shibata.
We're here at the Sonic Break.
Okay, let's move on.
Where are those trucks? We're right here.
Whatever it is. We're here for it.
Ethan says Maurice said Marchand. I think Ethan's joking that Maurice and Marchand, Jones, and Barkov are day to day.
Can't imagine where we'd be without them.
Kachuk probably meant Kachuk.
I don't know what the hell's going on with Chucky, man.
Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members.
Like you said, remember when we thought maybe he'd be back for Christmas? It's like,
Early in this game.
no. What are those candies they're always selling? You see those things? I always see those candies in the packages behind Forsling's shoulder there. What is it? Looks good. You ate that whole jar of candy. I noticed it disappeared, eh?
Yeah.
Ah.
Dana says hello.
Hey, Dana.
Seriously, all you had to do is try those fiends and you'd understand how addictive they are.
Now McLeod steps in, lays back to the line, again return pass. Bryson with a shot.
Are you
Son of a
kidding me?
bitch. Another long shot from the point with traffic in front. You're lifting tonight, by the way.
It's Bryson.
Ugh.
Ugh. Can you challenge for icing?
No.
There's the shot. It just Sergei Bobrovsky doesn't move. There's four players right standing in front of him. And the game
Are you kidding? That's Jacob Bryson's second goal this season.
That's nice.
After a very long stretch, we're going like 9 minutes for Buffalo, really not anything at all going on.
It's just the same script over and over again. Like, we don't give up any chances, and then they take a long shot from the point. They get plenty of traffic in front, and the puck's in the net. It's like every night we give up at least one of those goals. It's incredible.
Ubas Balinskis and Nico Mikula paired up because of the injury to Seth Jones. They both had season high time on the ice in the last game. Didn't figure on the score sheet, but
You're not lifting.
I'm waiting for play to resume.
Oh my God. Now I've seen everything. Oh, damn it.
Deflected all the way down behind the Panther net.
9 minutes to go in the first.
Avoids the hit from Zucker. Verhaeghe beats Zucker to the puck. Here's Mikkola. Balinskis again. Buffalo a little giddy up after the
Bennett with the puck along with Verhaeghe.
How come our passes are all so off this year?
Trying to get it out in front, blocked away. Ekblad holds in with the glove. Sends it across. Bennett with a battle there. Forsling helps out. And now Verhaeghe with his feet centering.
Are you kidding me, Reinhardt?
Verhaeghe set it up after the takeaway.
Ugh.
Lets it go.
Oh, I couldn't quite get to it.
And now taken away by Tuck. Great chance there for the Panthers. Chance the other way.
The Red Wings just scored as well.
Yeah, man, these teams at the top won't stop winning. See what they're trying to do again? They almost got it in again. These teams have figured it out, man. They're just shooting from the blue line and getting traffic in front. Bob can't see the puck. Like this is every night the same thing.
Lundell with the puck. He waits. He sends it around. Reinhardt loses the puck. Sabres get the clear.
Oh, that was a bad giveaway. That was a bad giveaway by Petrie. Jeez.
Luosterainen on the rush. Oh, man, Samo, you have to get that puck.
It just wasn't there.
And then he fails to pass it to Lundell, who also had a great shooting lane. Olechka says, Samo, you're drunk. Go home.
Oh, God, is that dude okay? He's up.
Wallenstein.
Looked like he went hard into the boards. That always sucks.
And Vilmanis trying to keep the puck away. What a nice forecheck.
He looks like he's like a Luosterainen clone, this kid. I don't know if he can score or not.
All right, Rodriguez now with the puck. Dumps it in. Ellis lets it travel on the boards. There are still pieces of a broken stick out there. Boquist from behind the net. Kunin immediately turns over the puck after all that hard work by Boquist. Bob?
Oh, no, that's Kunin. He passed it right to him.
Kunin. Stop trying to give the puck away in our own zone. Olechka says, hang on a second.
Hey,
Greer, what a shot.
Right.
Yay! We retake the lead.
Good job.
Greer.
All right.
Olechka says, Empty Netter podcast said that it's the perfect script for the Cats. Guys start coming back, Barkov returns, and they make everyone's life miserable again.
I mean, it certainly is possible.
Marshall says it's hard to believe it was the Blue Jackets that snapped the Buffalo win streak.
Yeah, and then they fired the coach.
It was like it's like Samuskevich right now, and we saw
It's funny.
maybe a few
All
games
the
ago,
top
just
6 guys,
just
Lundell, Lusterainen, Bennett, Verhage, and it's AJ Greer that's scoring.
Right.
Because Reinhardt automatically is
Oh.
allowed to score.
Oh,
Reinhardt hit the puck off of Colton Ellis's mask. Reinhardt again.
Sometimes he's pretty selective in his shots. He has got a lot of shot attempts early in this game. He's fired away. Carter Verhage.
No, Marchand's not back yet. Lundell sent it to the middle.
oh.
Petrie fires, and that puck went flying up into the air. I just fixed the banner from my end. It says Panthers 2, Sabres 1.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Zabrongo. And now we get the clear. Forsling gets the puck in his own zone. And now it will get back to Buffalo with 3 minutes to go in the first. All right, so now Ekblad, Samo, both behind the net. Vilmanis couldn't get the puck. All right, so Rodriguez over to Samo. Could one of you get the clear, please? Samuskevich got hits. Vilmanis shoots, and then Ellis the save, and Forsling sent the rebound wide. Of course, as soon as a rebound goes our way, we send it wide.
that fourth line of the Buffalo Sabres, they have created the more scoring chances than the top 3 lines when you run Buffalo Sabres.
That's icing by the Sabres with 1:59 to go. We lead shots 10-7, and we lead 2-1 in the game. Ow!
Jeez.
How is that not a penalty?
Interference call. Rodriguez
Ouchies!
Samuskevich is just trying to ride
Samo got
Yeah,
obliterated.
how is that not a penalty?
He gets flat.
Yeah, that was one that was just flat out missed. After the icing, the draw in the Buffalo zone. Bennett's line.
Bennett in the face-off circle, and the Sabres won the face-off.
Zucker pressured. It's out of the zone, but the Panthers with possession. They get onside and chip it right back in.
David says, I don't know, the puck was close. Keep your head up. And it's another icing by the Sabres with 1:41 to go. What's up?
I forgot my scarf. My neck is cold.
But I do like that hat.
Yeah. Star Wars night, always a big night. I love the costumes.
Ekblad with the puck. He dumps in. Ellis just lets it lead. It keeps it behind the net.
Panthers get another takeaway. Bennett.
Ah,
Marshall says, Jaws, your buddy from Boston, has got to be happy with that recent game against the Rangers, 10-2.
yeah. Yeah, I feel bad for Quick, though, getting roasted out there. The dude's like 40 years old, man.
1 minute remaining in the first. Lundell and Reinhardt, neither of them could get the puck. Reinhardt gets it. He waits, and it's deflected wide.
Ah, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Good job, Movus. Saved your own ass there. I was hoping. Stop shooting it from the blue line. Stop it. I'm really getting sick of these teams shooting it from the blue line. The puck keeps going in the back of the net.
Frankie Stein says, "Yo, just catching up. It was
Oh,
deflected away,
he gets it back.
and it bounces away. Ekblad will have time for one last shot, which Ellis easily saves. Yeah, 2-1, not bad.
All right, we'll take it.
That's the end of the first.
Oh,
Yeah, it certainly is. The Panthers get that.
We are winning 2-1.
okay.
So I guess Colton Ellis cannot make a glove side save, and Bob can't stop the shots from the blue line when he's getting screened.
I've never been one to settle. Look at this Ninja Crispy Pro. It's got glass. It's like front row seats at mealtime. Food is ready, faster, and crispier. I can do more. I can see more than my air fryer ever could before.
Susie says, "I don't think Samo can score with an empty net." Real Cinema says, "We're going to hold the lead the entire game, right? Right. Right." So a decent period of play. So Rangers at the end of the first have a 2-0 lead against the Kraken. Lightning have a 1-0 lead. Lightning have a 1-0 lead against the Flyers at the end of the first, and the Red Wings have a 1-0 lead against the Hurricanes halfway through the first period of that game.
Get our biggest pizza. The big hamburger for just $10 at Pizza Hut.
Yeah. It was easy to pay off the low rates on our platinum card. Maybe can't imagine where we'd be without them.
Real Cinema says, "You want us to score more goals? That's crazy talk." Yeah, 2-1 is the Maurice Masterclass game.
Still dealing with moderate to
So what are your predictions for the second period? So we already have the Reinhardt power play goal, and then we also had the AJ Greer goal off of some great play by the seconds line. All right, so
ask your gastroenterologist about
Marshall Ford says, "I want 10-1." Well, being able to score first and then retake the lead after surrendering the goal is a positive sign. The Panthers, it might not be as terrible as I feared. Yeah, the puck drop against the Sharks on the 19th has been moved back an hour because of the Miami Hurricanes playing in the college football national championship. All right, so if you're a Panthers fan, you'd say that this period went pretty well. How about you Sabres fans out there? Like Colton Ellis has had decent numbers and a winning record. I don't think he's a scrub.
Intermission report brought to you by Baptist Health. A solid first period for the Florida Panthers, taking away the speed of
So the Vancouver and Montreal game is underway as well. I wonder if Montreal will get upset by Vancouver of all teams. So I see the Canucks. The Canucks are now squarely the worst team in the NHL by standings. They've lost 6 and have only 37 points. A 16-23 and 5 record, and a goal differential of minus 37. Only the Blues are worse at minus 47, and the Blues are a whole 5 points ahead of the Canucks. I see the Stars and Wild are tied with each other in points. I see the Sharks are third. The Sharks are now third place in the Pacific, and you have the Kraken and Kings. The Kraken and Kings are the wild card, but the Mammoth and Predators are right behind them, and the Blackhawks and Ducks are. Good Lord, what is going on in Anaheim? You're on a 9-game losing streak, and you have fallen behind a Bedardless Blackhawks team. Well, a team that just got Bedard back. You're now below the Blackhawks and Predators and Mammoth, let alone the wild card teams in the Kraken and Kings.
This thing has got all the ice cream all the time. That's crazy good. High protein, low calorie. That's what you need. You're doing this integrated diet, you and me. This actually still has avocados in it. It's called that.
Yeah, Vancouver went 0 for 6 versus the Leafs last game. Marshall says, I think Sorokin from the Islanders is without a doubt one of the best goaltenders that shut out against the Devils with at least 50 shots on goal. You believe that was a masterclass performance. Telron says, I was talking to a Sabres fan at work. He said the rumor is that Kim Pegula runs the Sabres and Terry Pegula runs the Bills. The Sabres fans believe they're going to set a franchise record first time going 14-1 in 15 games. What happened with Anaheim? They were doing so well. the Ducks only 2 wins in the last 15 games were against the Rangers and the Blue Jackets. And they actually lost one of their 2 previous games to the Blue Jackets. Yeah. How did the Ducks go from 3rd place in the Pacific to losing 13 out of 15? So yeah, though, which division is the best? Which division is the best in the league right now, just based on points? Well, it's looking pretty obvious that the answer actually is the Atlantic. The only 2 teams not above 50 points right now are the Sens and the Panthers. And the Panthers hopefully will get to 51 points tonight. The Metro has 3 teams below 50 points at this point in the Devils, Rangers, and Blue Jackets. In the Central, you have the Avalanche at 73, the Stars and Wild tied at 61, and then all the other teams are below 50 points. The Jets don't even have 40 points. And the Pacific is so hilarious. Only the Golden Knights and Oilers have more than 50 points. The Sharks lead the rest of them with 49 points, and all the other teams have less than 49 points, with the Canucks, again, not even at 40. Funfish says, I hope the Avs embarrass the Leafs tonight. This is one of the many original 1993 Florida Panthers t-shirts that my dad had bought years ago. We just very recently sold the last of our shirts. Or at least the t-shirts. We still got some youth sweatshirts available. Yeah. Mythical Riz says there's no clear-cut answer for the Atlantic Division. It's up in the air still, so too many close teams. Yeah, it's an original 1993 shirt. This is a vintage shirt. It's nice. Burned Oil says, Kyle, all we need to do is sit on that 2-1 lead and we'll win this. Golechka says, too bad the Avs game is so late you want to watch the debacle. Well, you'll just have to settle for watching the Steelers-Texans playoff game. Marshall says, whoa, I just found out that that's Columbus fired Dean Evason. That is correct. That is correct. They also hired Rick Bowness, who's going to get to coach yet even more hockey games. Yeah, thank you. This is a nice shirt.
Rapid symptom relief. Visible repair of the intestinal lining. Revoke can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB vector blood. Serious infections blood. Some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin.
Vancouver has one shot on goal. Vancouver is one shot on goal. Wow. And it's already halfway through the first period of that game. I unfortunately did not watch enough NBA this generation to say who's my favorite player. Yes, the Jets beats the Devils yesterday 4-3.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Did the football game start yet?
No, that doesn't start for another 15 minutes.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's go. Ah.
Is it still the middle of the intermission?
I don't know why. Should be time.
Oh yeah, the NHL draft is being held in Buffalo this.
Really?
Oh, the Lightning are now winning 2-0. Who scored for the Panthers? It was Reinhardt on the power play, and then AJ Greer.
The Florida Panthers, they're denying the Buffalo Sabres any entries up the middle of the ice. And the Sabres have been one of the best teams so far in the last 4 or 5 weeks. Here's some examples right
No snow, but just cold coming.
Mythical Riz says, I feel a Steelers-Bears Super Bowl.
that was all period long. Panthers just will not allow Buffalo to come right up the middle of the ice. Here's another one. There's a deny right there. And then the Panthers cause a turnover. Panthers caused Buffalo to turn the puck over 4 times in that first period.
Yeah, it's halfway through that first period between the Habs and Canucks. The Habs are leading shots on goal 8-1.
Okay. Let's go, Dolphins.
All right, here we are. Sabres intercepts the pass. Who stepped up the most this season? Marchand. It's not even close. Between if your options are Marchand, Erod, and Greer. Reinhardt tried to get it to Lundell, and then Lundell's pass centering pass was intercepted. Oh, the Rangers just it's 2-1 Rangers. Who are they playing again?
Sure.
Hot Dog wonders if it be Texans versus Broncos and Rams versus Seahawks in the conference championship games. Now make that 2 shots on goal for Vancouver. Oh, the Kraken. So that means the Kraken scored.
Sort of. The matchups. What are the matchups for next week?
The divisionals? Oh, so it's going to be Seahawks versus 49ers.
Right.
Bears versus Rams.
Okay.
And then for the AFC, it's going to be.
Oh, here we go.
Mikola shoots. It's going to be Broncos versus Bills and Patriots versus the winner of Houston and Pittsburgh.
Okay, so then it's going to be a Patriots Broncos AFC Championship game. Gotcha.
Or it could end up being Patriots Bills AFC Championship game. I root for the Meteor if that happens.
Oh.
Really would rather have Steelers gone to Super Bowl. Samoskevich still cannot score. It's a 2-on-1 for Buffalo that's defended brilliantly by Sabrenko.
That's the second nice play he's made tonight.
Samoskevich actually was able to get the puck somewhere to Vilmanis. Vilmanis over to Studnicka. Balinskis got bowled over. Yeah, either way, it's a brand new Super Bowl winner. Well, it's not a defending champion from last year or the year before or the year before that. 1-0 Vancouver.
We'll take it.
Derek says the Patriots' defense was incredible.
I mean, Vrabel's a good coach, man.
Oh, there's
Don't underestimate
injured
teams with good defense and good coaching in the postseason.
Well, they got to play a Chargers team that with no offensive line.
You're just gonna keep on discounting the Patriots and making excuse after excuse for why they win games right on through when they win the Super Bowl. I mean, that's, it doesn't. Good teams find a way to take advantage of the other team's weaknesses. That's what good coaching does, man. Every team's got issues. You know what I mean? That you could say, well, that team's got this problem or that team's got this problem. I don't trust the Patriots organization, man. They're like freaking
3-0 Tampa.
They're like the Empire, They just they're like a zombie. We thought they were dead, and then they just regenerated.
No, the Steelers are the zombie. Mike Tomlin is a cockroach. The Steelers are the zombie that always go 9-8 and usually make the playoffs as well. If there's really is a case of why won't you die?
Right.
Oh no, the Rangers have allowed the Kraken to tie it. Oh boy. The Canucks are beating the Habs.
Craigie, Stick this side. Out of play. Okay, that heater feels good now. I've reached the fever. I've reached the fever part. So now I need the heater just blaring on me.
Derek says Packers are becoming the Steelers, just squeaking into the playoffs and going nowhere.
Yeah.
Colin says, come on, Samo. I wished upon 5 stars for you to score.
It'll happen. Remember, I looked at his stats from last year. He had 7 goals before January and then was scoreless the whole month of January and then had 8 goals the rest of the season. So it might be a situation where he's a streaky scorer like Verhage.
What was it? What were you saying?
Saying with Samoskevich, it might turn out to be a situation like Verhage where he's streaky like that.
McGowan is still bummed that his Jaguars lost. It should have been an AFC championship game. Just a tough matchup playing the Bills in the first round.
Yeah, I thought the Jags had it, man.
Apparently, Braden Point is injured. Oh,
Good
Bob
job,
with a good
Bubba.
save. Rodriguez dumps the puck in. Ellis lets it roll towards his nearest teammate. Real Cinema says, every single team I rooted for this weekend lost in the wild card. You were rooting for the Eagles? The rest I can understand, but the Eagles? Seriously?
I mean, I picked the Eagles for my picks, but
You picked them?
I picked them. Yeah, I was in Philly. I wanted my picks to do well.
Oh, your family's from Philly. Oh, okay. So you were born into that. Got it. You don't buy. Derek says, I don't buy the Seahawks with Darnold. You don't have to buy into them. You can just have their defense utterly crush you in every facet of play.
I mean, it would be kind of embarrassing for the Jets if Darnold won a Super Bowl.
Now the Seahawks just have to try and get past the Rams, the one team their defense doesn't destroy, and in fact gets exposed like a sieve every time.
Offsides.
And Philly apparently scores.
Okay.
Apparently Braden Point hurt his knee and it looks bad.
That's not good.
Susie says Panthers playing very aggressive. Olechka says, yes, those are the cats I recognize.
Yeah, they look like they got their legs tonight.
Yeah, the Eagles' offense was brutal all year. Biggest waste of talent this side of the Baltimore Ravens.
Did that guy come in and buy more stuff?
Not that I'd seen. I'd sent him a massive list of pictures.
Change of plans? How about a mix? Here for it.
Yeah, the Canucks are beating the Habs. Yes, please, Canucks, embarrass the Habs. Collins says,
Pizza.
Mikola goal, please.
Pizza.
Real Cinema says, if Point is hurt, then Bennett's going to the Olympics.
Oh, I hadn't thought about that. Maybe he should tell him, nah, screw you guys. You didn't want me anyway.
I'm pretty sure Reinhardt and Marchand would not forgive him for that. Yeah, Lightning are winning 3-1. Detroit's winning 1-0 over Carolina. Rangers and Kraken now tied at 2. And the Minnesota Devils game is tied at nothing. Yeah, Bennett is the first alternative on the Olympics. 13.5 to go in the second. Ekblad will send it forward. It's picked up. I believe that was Lundell who sent that wide, and now the Sabres recollect the puck. Forsling able to keep it moving along. Reinhardt crosses the blue line, moves to the center of the zone, and that was a good save by Colton Ellis. Telron says, "Jaws, are you okay?"
I'm here, man. I'll let you know. I heard from locals. I'll let you know. I'll text you. Boy, a lot of stuff neither one of us knew. It's kind of funny. But I'm all right. I'll be okay.
Hot Dog says, "I'll keep you guys updated on the NFL game." Thank you very much. Mythical Riz says, "We're looking good tonight and not really giving up a lot of dangerous chances so far."
It's just important when we're playing games like this where we're looking good to get the 2 points. Like, we don't have any more nights. Oh,
Bob! What was that? Nico Maddox says, "Greetings from Buffalo."
Hey, Buffalo.
You were saying...
What the hell was I saying?
Well,
we're going to get that?
Oh, I think you were talking about how important it was to just get the 2 points.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't have any more nights where we can look good and not get points.
Real Cinema says the final score of Steelers-Texans will be 3-2. Shot went wide. Could we please get a touch of the puck?
Jesus.
Sabres are on 6-on-5. Oh, what a save by Bob.
Jesus, Bob.
Just get the touch. Greer has no stick. Could we please get a whistle? Hey, we get the clear. Rodriguez still can't reach it. This is going to be a 4-minute power play at this rate.
All off of a little weak-ass slash.
Olechka says, "I have a feeling this condensed schedule will be all for nothing. The ice will suck. The venue will suck. The games will be mids." Are you talking about the Olympics?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a great save by Bob. All right.
All right, so now we got to kill this off.
So we have to kill a penalty. Marshall says Tarasov going out of the nets against Colorado is having a bad effect on Bob.
The Sabres just one power play goal. Amazing. One power play goal in the last 9 games. They've scored everything on 5-on-5 in this long streak. 13-14.
Forsling gets the puck, sends it all the way down to Colton Ellis. Good start to the penalty kill. Reinhardt over to Ekblad. He got enough for the clear. It's a potential 2-on-1. Lundell pass deflected and out of play. Why?
Just shoot the puck. You're short-handed. It's a bonus shot, man. Just shoot it, Lundy.
Real Cinema says, I just hope I'll be able to see some of the games. The rest you'll have to listen to Kyle's commentary at work.
Yeah.
The Steelers get the football first.
Oh, that's right. The game.
Steelers got the Super Bowl.
Just go Super Bowl.
One of the keys, hoping the Panthers' success. They got 4 different pairs of forwards.
Oh no! Oh
What
no!
the hell was that? Good job, Bubba. I don't want to praise him too much in the middle of the game. Ow!
Yes, Reinhardt scored. That is correct. The Sabres fan misses him.
Yeah.
Apparently, the Habs tied it at 1. All right. Oh my
shit.
God, that was extremely close.
Okay, we'll take it.
No, we do not want John Harbaugh in Miami.
No,
Get
we'll
away.
pass.
Forsling will get the clear.
Oh, that
and
actually helped us
Cut
out.
in with the puck. He shoots,
Oh.
and then the save was
At
made
least
by
he took the
Colton
shot,
Ellis.
though. 15 seconds left on the kill. And he just lost it himself.
Dobish scored for the Habs.
What? That's a goalie
Oh,
goal.
excuse me, Dobbs.
Okay.
He said
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute.
Dobson.
Chat would be jumping if it was a goalie goal.
Dobson. I forget that Dobish is a goalie.
Yeah.
All right, so we kill another
It would have been
penalty.
better if it was if you were right. Oh.
Who do we want for head coach? For some reason, my gut wants me to pound the table for Kevin Stefanski to get hired.
I'll agree with him, whatever he says.
Agua, por favor.
¿Qué? No habla inglés.
Mi hablo español.
Oh, yo me llamo Caramel. Oh.
Yeah, we need a quarterback too.
Oh.
Well, we can at least give Quinn Ewers a shot.
Yeah, we drafted him. It's not like we're going to get rid of him. He'll be on the team in some semblance, one way or another.
Nico Madigal repeats the answer. Kevin Stefanski. I'm willing to attribute his recent struggles as head coach to being stuck on the Cleveland Browns. Yeah, we are not bringing back Adam Gase. No, it's not. It's not intermission yet. Not even close. Hello, IC. How you doing? I'm doing okay. Craig says Chris Shula. Chris Shula ends the Shula curse. Steelers about to punt.
Play is Forsling tried to get it down the ice, knocked out of the air, just slowed it down enough. Haven't had a step get in. Looking for his third of the season.
Should we hire Chris Shula?
There you go. I mean, I wouldn't complain about it.
Although I would like Steven.
I just would like somebody that knows how to design a down the field passing game. If I got to watch many more years of bubble screens and, it's just like.
Well, Stephen Ross really needs to break the habit of hiring guys with no head coaching experience, which makes me hope that they're interviewing one of the current former head coaches, not John Harbaugh. Jaws for coach.
Sure.
Spaceman Sports says, "Hey, Jaws."
Hey, buddy.
Omar says, "Rogers looks like my uncle out there." Mike McCarthy.
He's a candidate.
You really want to?
I didn't say I wanted him.
Yeah, switching one Mike Mick for another.
Yeah.
Rogers and Ovi looking similar out there with their beards.
Yeah.
Bennett's looking for a backhand pass for Higgy. The second line has been working tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Dolphins did fire their GM and they replaced him with a Packers executive, John Eric Robinson.
Oh.
Balinskis, Greer could not reach the puck and Bennett loses it.
Still get to it.
Balinskis over to Bennett.
Missed.
Blocked away. Petrie keeps it going with Verhage. Come on. The Sabres are been out there for 2 minutes now. Bennett with the puck. He shoots wide.
Oh. Be nice if we could hit the net.
Sabres finally get the clear. Spaceman says, "I feel like this is another Panthers Tom Rowe situation for the Dolphins." Sabrango had a little bit of trouble gathering in that puck, and the shot did not connect.
Good
Tage
save,
Thompson
Bubba.
stopped by Bob.
Another penalty?
Sabrango.
No, they got Petrie.
They got Petrie.
Here's the chance right here as Thompson just came off the bench.
What?
Why? So we have to kill another penalty.
That's a skinny penalty. Jesus.
Maurice is incensed.
That was weak, man.
That's okay. We're just waiting for the shorthanded goal. Soflo says Sabrango is buns. Nico Matic says the Sabres won't score. I know my team well enough. Daniel the Beach Bum says our defense is kind of pissing me off. Bob has to stand on his head all game. Oh, the Devils have the 1-0 lead over the Wild. All right, we get good position. We get the clear. Rodriguez on the rush. He takes a shot, and Balinskis was this close to getting the puck away from Colton Ellis. We've got a bit of a scrum here. Weens up.
Balinskis has really improved.
2-0 now versus the Canes.
That's a smart play. Get it on goal. Get a face off in the offensive zone while you're still short-handed.
And, Balinskis, what we're seeing out of him offensively for the Panthers, it's not a huge surprise because he led the check lead in scoring that year for a defenseman. That's when the Panthers signed him back in 22-23.
1:12 to go on the penalty kill. 5:16 to go in the second.
Yeah, and you asked Paul Maurice that about him this morning, and they don't know the limits of Rubens Belinskas. I mean, he just
All right, so now Sabres control the center of the ice.
both defensively and offensively.
Mikkola trying to steal the puck.
Hopefully they get him back soon. Seth Jones was having a great season.
So now it's the cycling of the puck.
The Cloud sends it cross ice to Quinn.
Quinn shots, I believe that was deflected wide, and that goes straight to Rodriguez, who just carries it as far into the zone as possible.
Sweeps it around to Quinn. 4.5 to go to second.
Hey, look, Reinhardt's out there. Okay, time to score shorthanded.
Reinhardt made it 1-0, and Bryson tied it. AJ Greer for the Panther lead. Trying to knock off the Sabres, who have won a franchise record 13 of 14 games. They've never done that before. Reinhardt with a steal.
Reinhardt over to Lundell. Lundell crosses
Again.
again with the bad passing.
Lundell, take the shot. These damn Finns. Take the shots.
4 minutes to go. We killed
It
the penalty.
really is like having Barkov out there. Damn it.
Real Cinema says Petrie is smart. He knows the more time we spend on the PK, the less time our power play gets. We scored on the power play tonight, though.
Here comes Mikkola. Mikkola one-hands it behind the net to Greer. The point man is Sabrango.
Sabrango on the point, and Bennett's shot gloved by Colton Ellis. 3:27 to go in the second.
Well, at least they look like themselves tonight.
Yeah.
Just minus half an all-star team. But other than that, we look like ourselves.
Right now, the Texans are at the Pittsburgh 45, 3rd and 6. So the plan is, unless it's like some stupidly big blowout,
Yeah.
that we will cover the remainder of Steelers Texans.
So the Panthers recap will be up after that.
Yes, Cinema. Almost Spaceman says Braden Point got injured. Yeah, that it's not good.
No, that's the last thing us Panther fans wanted, because then the Bennett's got to go to the Olympics.
Colin says, "Come on, Barkov Jr., shoot the puck."
God. And what's frustrating is that when they do the same thing twice in the same game, like he had already lost, he had already screwed up the 2-on-1 shorthanded the last time by passing it to Reinhardt, and he did it again. Just shoot the puck, man.
Dana says Rogers is so cool.
He teased the idea of maybe coming back again.
Well, he might seriously consider it if the Steelers get even so much as the playoff.
Right.
The Steelers don't really have many options for replacing him. The biggest free agent QBs are looking to be guys like maybe Kirk Cousins.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe they want Tua.
Kyler Murray and Tua.
Maybe they want Tua.
We won the face-off, though.
What do we got?
Fight. It's a fight. It's Sabrango and
Jeez.
Dunn.
Geez, Sabrango's giving up a lot there, man. What is he thinking?
Sabrango out.
Well, Sabrango's going to want another shot at that at some point. It was too quick for him.
That was an awful fight by Sabrango.
Well, Dunn, remember he took a couple of runs, couple liberties, especially on Mackie Samuel.
Real Cinema says he's just a boy.
Well, you know, good on him for trying it.
Detroit's now winning 3-0 against the
God
Hurricanes.
damn it. Stop it, Detroit.
Icy says, lol, what the heck was that? So now that's the Broncos going to be off the ice for 5 minutes, and that means that he's out for the rest of this period.
Yeah.
What do our defensive pairs look like?
I'm out there now. Who's that?
Daniel the Beach Bum, thank
Hey.
you for the 2.
Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, bud. Much appreciated,
Daniel
buddy.
says, I've seen more aggressive pillow fights.
Yeah, I mean, hell, I can do better than that. See?
No fair. You did it as I was in the middle of putting back the hat on.
I know. That's what I mean. I could do better than. Oh, here we go.
Ethan says, I wonder if Dunn asked
Oh,
someone to
boy,
go
they
with
just
him.
went right after.
That's the second time
know,
they've destroyed Sambo.
You need Gadjevich back, man.
Rodriguez, what a move!
Oh,
Oh man, for a
God.
second I thought the puck got past him.
Yeah.
2.5 to go in the second. So I realized during the intermission, I could simply switch to YouTube TV since this is HDMI,
Yeah. You can do that.
and I just pay attention and I could
Right.
cover.
Oh, no!
Get the puck! Are you
Son of
kidding
a
me?
Bitch.
Ekblad, Bob.
Ekblad was in a huge battle right at the side of the net.
Why?
And after Thompson finally got free,
What happened?
look at that long reach and the strength. He just flipped it towards the goal.
It just died right there, and then Benson won the battle against Ekblad. Ekblad,
How did it even end up in?
right there.
Ekblad and then get his stick free.
Blue Exo says, why can we never have nice things? Now I have to lift.
Now you have to look. Damn it.
They've done a great job limiting the rush chances, odd man rushes, and really any sustained zone time. Yet it's a 2-2 game.
Yeah, both the Buffalo goals.
1:53 to go in the second.
Taking away the Sabres' speed through the neutral zone and coming out of their own zone. It's just that's the way we talk about any shots towards the net. There's bodies in front. That's a lot of times there's the result.
Panthers had a quick response last time Buffalo tied the game to the
For
wall.
Hagee
Hagee to the middle of the ice, bro.
This is fifth of the year.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Here comes Verhage.
For Hagee on the rush. He sends it out in
Oh.
front, but Greer could not reach it.
Greer continues to battle. Byron's got it for the Sabres. Bennett with a steal.
Bennett with the steal.
Oh,
And
no
you
rebound.
shot it
Just,
directly into Ellis.
On a 3-on-2. Quinn to the
uh-oh.
Krebs shoots. Save.
Oh, thank God, Bubba. Jeez.
Bennett back over the Buffalo.
Offside.
Offsides. Erg.
Well, you can still get your Winter Classic merchandise. It's on sale now at FLSteamshop.com and in store at Income while supplies last.
Omar says Ben Johnson is a jerk. I didn't know you were a Packers fan.
For a shot on goal, and the Sabres, they just rattle right back with a chance of their own.
Thompson and Doan get the assists on the Benson goal.
So yeah, Benson was the goal scorer for Buffalo. Final minute of the period. Ellis sent it to the blue line now. It's Luke Cunnin with some decent work. Oh my God, for a second I
Jeez,
thought that
I
was
know.
3-0.
We got to get out of this period, man.
Yeah, that was
McDavid and McKinnon are tied at 78 points each, and both teams play tonight. Apparently, the Steelers are in great field goal range.
Okay.
Revelation he has been. One of the young defensemen coming into his own. Back on the point as well.
All right, so puck is lifted out of the Panthers zone.
Samuelson has it out of his own end. 25 to go in the period.
25 seconds left. Bob makes a save. Colin says, I saw the Braden Point injury. It doesn't look good. Lundell on the backhand. I think that was deflected wide. Oh, no. That was close.
Okay.
Celebrini has 70 points. So this game is tied at 2. We could not hold
No.
the lead.
You gotta score more than 2 goals.
Tampa's now winning 4-1. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, I will. Blue XO asks, does this game please Master Maurice? It would have if the Sabres hadn't scored again. So the Steelers kicked the field goal to make it 3-0. So I'll just offer my quick thoughts. Panthers still look like they're playing well. And essentially, the only reason that the Sabres have scored at all is in the moments where Bob is physically incapable of doing his job because of either being screened or obstructed from making a save by Ekblad. Real Cinema says, don't worry, Marchand will score. Oh, wait, he's hurt like everyone else. Henderson says only 30 likes and 68 people in here get to click in your post. Oh, thank you, Henderson. Tony says 18-game point streak for McDavid. The record is 25 besides Gretzky with a 35-game streak.
Smirnoff has a drink for every team. What do you think about T-Mobile phone money not only being $35 a month?
We need to take your mind off of this. Come check out my new man cave.
T-Mobile's got home internet, just $35 a month and guaranteed for 5 years.
So Devils with a 1-0 lead over the Wild. Canucks Canadians tied at 1. Rangers Kraken also tied at 2 after 2 periods of play. Red Wings beating the Hurricanes 3-0. Flyers losing 4-1 to the Lightning.
Well, we can measure and Lowe's can measure and install it for you.
You can't measure passion, right, Jim? Stop trying to work the crew. This is Jim.
Trey has been a member for 34 months, and he says this team stinks.
Try pancakes with guac. You're about to. Let's go. I got a little rest.
All righty then. So,
Passed away this past weekend on Saturday, 78 years old. Passed away from underlying lung issues after recently beating cancer.
Trent says that was another bad goal to let in. Well, yeah, there was nothing Bob could do. Ekblad was battling right in front of Bob with a Sabres player, Benson, and Benson won the battle.
Great musician, a huge sports fan, and a
All right, so the Texans take the field at their own 25. The Steelers are winning 3-0.
Woo, boy, man.
What?
It's exciting, eh? All right, I'll be back in a minute. I gotta go.
Steelers got to Super Bowl.
Patriots got to Super Bowl.
Evander Kane just scored to give the Canucks the 2-1 leads.
That would be nice. All right, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Oh.
Trey says, my son would have made that save. First and 10 for the Steelers, or excuse me, for the Texans. Quick throw to Nico Collins, gain of 5. So yeah, just to reiterate, we will be covering the remainder of Texans and Steelers after the end of the Panthers game. So 2nd and 6 at the 30. Woody Marks runs. I believe he is going to get enough for a first down. So yeah, so far in this second, through 2 periods of play, I would say the Panthers are playing really well. We just have to not give up the goals by putting ourselves in positions where Bob cannot physically make the save. 3rd and 1, handoff, and it's going to be enough for a first down. Woody Marks on the ground. Alsford Shear asks, how are we going to cover the NFL playoffs, Panthers and Hurricanes? Well, Panthers, Hurricanes, that's a double stream. And then we're just going to choose one other or maybe 2 other games to cover in football. Woody Marks gets another 4 yards or so on the ground. Yeah. If the playoffs started tonight, Oilers would play the Sharks, Vegas would play Seattle, and the Kings would play Colorado as of the playoff positions. All right, it's a catch and run, another 3 or 4 yards for Nico Collins. It's up to 3rd and short. Yeah, it is a little unfortunate that the Panthers game could not be pushed further back on that Monday. Probably just too much red tape between ticket sales and it being a regular game instead of a matinee. So Hutchinson gets the first down for the Texans. Alsford Cheer says, I'm rooting for the Wild and Sharks in the West. Those are good teams to root for. So 1st and 10 for the Texans around the Steelers 40. It's a flea flicker, and Stroud is going to fumble the football, and it's recovered by the Steelers. Wow, that was a terrible play call, and the high-end Steelers get to Super Bowl. The BS is real. High-end talent supreme. Just watch at this. What I don't know what the Texans. It was a flea flicker.
But then Stroud had a. Oh, I see. So
It knocked out,
and he caught it.
He caught it. Even if that's a pass, that's an interception. Steelers gone to Super Bowl.
He caught it. It wasn't even needing to be a fumble.
3-2 Habs. Dagnabbit. Yeah.
Wow.
Here I come to save the day. Like Henderson says, you screwed the ball. McGowan says, I don't know who I want to lose more. I hate both the Texans and Steelers. You guess Texans fans have been more annoying this year? Icy says, the flea flicker is cursed.
Is
The
Mike McDaniel calling plays for the Texans?
The Habs scored 2 goals in 20 seconds to take a 3-2 lead.
None of these teams will stop winning, Kyle. You know, Kyle, as bad as it is,
What?
the real problem is all the other teams. On the 11th, a
Yeah.
couple days ago, I looked back because I like to look back and see what were the standings at this point last year.
Yeah.
You know, we're only 2 games worse than we were last year at this point. Like, we're not the problem. I mean, with all of the injuries, we're 2 worse games. Like, that's a freaking miracle.
Just two victories lost because of the injuries.
Yeah,
2.
yeah.
And we're next to last in the Atlantic right now.
We're not the problem. Everybody else is the problem. They won't stop winning.
So,
like, if you would have told us all those injuries and it'd only be 2 games worse, we'd be like, yeah, right. You know? So on one hand, it's frustrating to watch. We forget how much we were coasting at the beginning of last year.
yeah.
It's just the Sabres were in last place and the Canadians sucked and like everybody was in dirt last year at this point in time. And Toronto was just in first place. Like, yeah, whatever, let them have it. You know?
Yeah. Apparently, the Texans had only lost 3 fumbles all season long and were plus 17 overall on the turnover differential. And now the Steelers get the ball back at their own 44 with 2:02 to go in the first. Warren goes nowhere on the handoff. McGowan says, I have no doubt we'll turn it on in the playoffs. It's just making it to the playoffs with how tight the Atlantic makes me very nervous. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Sounds about right.
Here I come to save the day. Even the broadcast just said Sawyer saved the day. So it's 2nd and 10. Rogers back to pass. He'll look. He throws well downfield.
Wow.
It is
my God.
dropped by DK Metcalf.
Come on, bro. What are you doing?
They traded for you, buddy, for you to do that.
That's a good pass, too. Like, that's a perfect freaking pass.
Icy says, DK. Yeah, what is DK Metcalf doing there? Mythical Riz says DK is not a number 1 receiver. 3rd and 10. Well,
so instead of first down and field goal range, it's 3rd and 10.
3rd and 10. Rogers will throw. It is.
But nope.
It is Valdez Scantling only getting about half that yard. Well, DK's performance gets worse.
Ugh.
worse when you see how amazing George Pickens was in Dallas this season with a minimum of crash outs. Yeah, like the only reason he had to crash out was because of the I'm using the rest is because of that horrific Matt Eberflus coached defense.
Right. Yeah, you should get a commercial here. Oh boy, that was dangerous. All right.
So the Steelers go 3 and out after they get that turnover. Looking like Tomlin and the way it started, it's
Yeah, they didn't do a commercial, Kyle, because there's only 29 seconds left in the quarter. Well, damn, man. Rodgers put the ball right on the freaking money. Dude can't catch the ball. What are you doing? I could have caught that pass. It'd have been a foot and a half over my head, but I still could have caught it. There's a dump off, about 6 yards. That dude's big. Not that dude. That dude must be the tight end. All right, so now we got to commercial because it's the end of the quarter. Man, Pittsburgh had a good opportunity to get points there.
Yeah. Now it's a 3-3 tie. In which game? It's Vancouver or Montreal. So Seattle knows when to get rid of talent at the perfect time. Yeah. Russ, Carroll, Gino, DK. Tree about to go full Yinzer mode. David asks, did Jovo ever coach anywhere?
I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, man.
Colin just wants 2 Panthers goals in the first 10 minutes of the period.
Okay, that sounds good. Oh. All right, Carl. So next year.
What?
Next year, the goal is January and February in Florida. That's the goal.
Yeah.
Now, the way I see it, the game's coming back on.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. The way I see it is if we get it, we got to get an Airbnb, but we save about $2,000 the 2 months not being here, at least $1,500 to $2,000 in electric and the gas heat.
Yeah.
So, and then that way we get 2 months of the warm weather instead of the cold weather, because otherwise, Dad's going to take a vacation to Florida one day. And you're just going to get an email, you're going to get a text, and it's just going to say, sell all that shit and meet me in Florida. I'm tired. It is cold. My body hurts, man. I'm sick of this shit. But I don't really want to move back and be there all the time. Somehow, some way.
That's just unacceptable. Marshmallows or no marshmallows? So you didn't get that far. You just go and stole it.
All I know is there was a theft going on, and I have to report it. This cold is just.
Would you like to defend yourself on this, Skelly? downstairs?
That with the lime is just kicking my ass. I should be on the beach somewhere. You know what I mean?
Moeller apparently had his hot chocolate stolen.
What?
That's what they've been talking about on the broadcast for like the last minutes.
Damn.
Colin,
Here we go. Mr. Reinen.
Mythical Risk says, get Jaws a hot blanket fresh out of the dryer.
Oh, you know what I gotta get? Donna's got a heated blanket she's given me because she didn't. Her mom got her a heated blanket. I'm sitting in front of a giant heater too. We got to get the pellet stove fixed down here. I got a pellet stove, but I mean we have heat in the house.
Yeah.
It's not like we don't have heat in the house.
Houston offense is awful.
It's just not being able to go outside in the nice 70s degree weather. You know, I end up locked inside for months at a time because it's just too damn cold, man. But if I could cut out January and February, then I don't have to move. I don't want to move. The dogs are in the yard. I don't really want to move. I just need a couple of months of extra warmth instead of, you know, it's going to be 29 degrees for the high a couple days from now with like 18 at night. I'm sick of this shit. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I play it off, but sometimes I'm like, man, I'm sick of this shit. It's cold.
So the Sabres just iced it.
What's chat saying? I can't read it.
Jormon says, what's up, Jaws? Not losing, so I'd say we're playing great. Still confused on why Tarasov hasn't played since the Colorado game, knowing Bob is in some of a slump.
Well, we talked about that a little bit on the member stream today. And I remember asking Randy that question. And basically what he said was, Bobrovsky is one of those guys that wants to play. Like, he feels like his body is in better shape when he plays more instead of when he gets rest. So I suspect that a lot of it just has to do with Bob telling the coaches, I want to play, and they're not going to tell him no. Here we go.
It's a lead
Come on,
for Hagee, and he sent it high. You had all the time, and you sent it high.
Samoskevich would have scored there. Okay, maybe not.
The Samoskevich would have put it directly into Colton Ellis.
Forsling.
And his
he
stick
broke his stick.
Why?
Come on. Samoskevich definitely would have scored there.
That
Right?
stick didn't just break, it exploded.
I know.
It's like as soon as it touched the puck, it disintegrated.
Jesus.
Icy says, same here, Jaws. I'll pitch for a house in Sunrise.
Right? Like, I am just over it. Well, it didn't help this year that usually December is still decent weather. Like, we had one Christmas year where it was in the 60s. So, like, usually December is...
Oh, Studnicka is going to not draw the penalty?
No. That's not a penalty?
You were saying?
Say usually December we have decent weather. But this year we were in we had 2 weeks, almost 2.5 weeks in December where it was like 26 for the high and 15 at night. And so it's been like a whole ass extra month of the real cold. And I don't know if that triggered the lime or if it's just a coincidence. I don't know. But I am just over it. I'm just over it. Yeah, you tell him, Ekblad, get the hell out of the crease.
It's right here. Panthers swat that puck. Verhaeghe.
Icy says it's been a cold winter here in Chicago. You're ready to move to Florida where your teams are.
And a lot of times fatigue. And there's the
How was that not a tripping?
for Verhaeghe going in on that forecheck. He's been out there a long time, and fatigue. Sometimes you get a little stiff with the hands just right on 100%.
16:13 to go in the third period.
As he could after he made his move. Assisted on both the Panther goals here tonight, Carter Verhaeghe.
Panthers 3 points behind the wild card spots.
So the Panthers right now are 3 points behind the
Yeah.
wild card.
No, that's a huge 2 points.
Sam Reinhart.
Absolutely have to find a way to win this game.
3-3 is the Vancouver game tied at
Up.
3.
Oh, he freaking hell. Just missed it over the net. Reinhardt.
Works it again.
Lundell over to Reinhardt. Reinhardt has to send it back to the blue line.
No shooting lane. He'll float in behind the Buffalo net again, and then it rolls in.
Oh, it rolls in front. Lundell, get the puck.
Ugh.
Are you kidding me?
The Cats come close again.
Oilers up 1-0. McDavid with the assist for the 19 game point streak.
Mm.
Got a lot of wood on that. Another look from a different angle.
Right there, it bounced off of Ellis. That's what happened on that Reinhardt shot. That puck was right there.
Oh.
All right.
This is where we miss Barkov and Kachuk and Marchand and Kulikov and Jones and Gadjevich.
And Bennett. It will get back to Verhaeghe.
Yeah.
Verhaeghe. Oh,
Ah!
Balinskis,
All right.
get a better handle on that puck.
All right. We got out of it.
The Habs have tied the game against.
Verhaeghe finds it, flips to center.
Oh.
Couple of line changes here for Lindy Ruff and the Sabres on the wings, mixing things up a bit.
All right, so.
And they
Oh,
turn it
good.
over.
Bad pass by Buffalo allows the Panthers to retake possession.
5 minutes into the third period. Panthers have had leads of 1-0 and 2-1.
Mikkola with the puck. He sends it in.
Sabrango, the first man back.
Zabrango, first man to get the puck.
Cross ice. Sam Moskowitz trying to get to
We
it.
do get the clear, but Samo can't quite reach the puck.
You know, going
Oh,
Offsides.
it's offsides, yeah.
Okay.
Points out of a wild card spot. And it was funny in the media scrum this morning. Paul Maurice said, reporters from here, he was asking him, about if the games now are they more important right now or where they're at. He said, Paul Maurice said, it's been important since the day one of the season, game one of the season.
All right, 14 and a half to go in the third. Boquist fell down, but he still was able to send the puck forward. We would have been offsides there anyway.
In the standings. That's the way it's going to be.
That was a great clearing attempt, boys.
Yeah, there's that fourth line out there. They can't clear the freaking puck, save their life most nights.
3-0 after 2. There's where the Panthers are. Keep in mind, RW, we show it to you because that is the number one tiebreaker. The Panthers do have the advantage over most teams.
And we could gain so much ground on all the other Boston, Toronto, Pittsburgh. Come on, we can tie Toronto and Pittsburgh.
We're chasing the Sabres.
I know.
There's something wrong. There's some kind of disturbance in the space-time continuum. Like somebody definitely messed with the land of the lost crystals for this season because this is just foobar.
Or it could be Bruce Nolan became God and is answering the Sabres' prayers for wins again.
If it was just the Sabres, maybe. But the Sharks are in third place with a negative 19 goal differential.
Well, that's just the Pacific is god awful this season.
I mean,
The Pacific is god awful
the
this
whole-
season.
the whole something's just not right. There's some kind of dysfunction going on.
14 minutes flat to go in the third. And we lose the puck. And Forsling did not get the puck. All right, so Luosterainen and Ekblad out there on center ice. Sabres enter the zone. Oh, is that Mikkola who just helped us out? Or no, it's Luosterainen.
Yeah,
Ekblad gets the clear.
finally.
Sabres try to catch us on the change again. Mikkola with the puck. And he did not hang on to it, but Ekblad is there. Bennett with the puck. He stretch passes. Greer's going to win the foot race, but not reach the puck before Ellis does.
That was a good play, though.
Mikkola with the puck.
Some of these Buffalo guys are pretty damn big, though.
Balinskis at center ice. He carries across the blue line, sends it around the boards. Bennett with the puck. Samoskevich tipped away. Looks like Houston got the touchdown. Samoskevich still is not allowed to score. Bennett's sharp angle shot bounced off the side of the net, and Ellis chooses to glove it.
That was Bennett with Samoskevich and Bill Manis. Where the hell's Rodriguez? Hopefully that was just a shift change type of situation.
Zach Hyman owns the Brantford Bulldogs, and a player from that team got drafted by Chicago and is playing right now against Hyman, and they took a picture before the game started. Oh, that's cool.
You checking the score of the game?
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
So let me see how that's happened.
No.
Apparently it was a Christian. It was a CJ Stroud, the Christian Kirk 6-yard touchdown pass, and then the extra point was good.
Nobody wants to see Houston win that game. Come on.
Is that why you sweat so much? She really does. Yeah, only through my armpits, and it's only when you're nervous.
Rogers has thrown 4 passes for 54 yards.
Well, you'd have more if that dude could catch.
Metcalf has half of those receptions and 42 of those yards. Maybe the Steelers will do something on this upcoming drive. Omar says the Flyers have been outscored 11-3 over the course of 2 games, and they've resorted to fighting.
Schedule that's been dominated by life on the road. They're right in the middle of a 6-game road swing, and when this month wraps up,
11,158 total miles of travel in January. I think the distance between where we live and where the grandparents live, that's only about 1,000 miles.
It's like 1,700, I think. I think it's more than 1,000. Or no, maybe it's 17 hours.
3-2 Kraken. That's the Rangers game. Oh my God, they have surrendered 3 unanswered goals after going up to
Samoskevich
nothing.
again.
And Vilmonis on the loose puck. Petrie slap shot deflected wide. 93.3 mile an hour shot from Petrie.
Panthers again, defensively, they've allowed just one shot on goal here in the third period.
We've allowed one shot on goal in the third period.
Maybe kicking ass so we could score.
Offensive zone, defensive zone, after a little bit of pressure, they're able to get control, get a control breakout.
Here's Eflin at the point, sending it towards the net. That goes wide. Zucker got it to center. Forsling turns it.
All right, so Lundell with the puck. Nice move. Did you see that?
Oh,
And he tried to go tic-tac-toe with Reinhardt and Luosterainen, but it did not work. Wrist shot blocked.
God. We so rarely hit the net on those shots. Oh, no.
Rangers apparently did cough up that lead, Olechka. That's what I'm hearing. Luosterainen gets up and did no call.
Yeah, we were just
Forsley.
not getting any help from the refs tonight. That's for sure.
That was somehow on sides. Mikula gets hit. Bolinskis with the puck. And for Hades, shots
deflected
deflect.
over the net.
Come on, the top two lines have been doing so well tonight. And that they still haven't scored. For Hagee trying to recollect it, unable to. We are halfway through this third period. And now the Sabres will get the dump in as they get a much needed change. Forsling with the puck tries to bank it off the glass.
In all three zones, Rangers quicker on the puck.
Thompson's line on the ice now. Evan Rodriguez up the board.
What the hell was that?
Jari apparently practiced with the Oilers and is with them on this road trip. Samaskevich feeds it for Rodriguez, but Rodriguez have to wait until Vilmanis helps him. Forsling, puck deflected out of play. 9 minutes flat to go. 9. This game is still tied at 2. Yeah, the Kraken are winning 3-2 with 6.5 to go in that third period. Vancouver, Montreal still tied at 3. Detroit having a 3-0 lead over the Hurricanes. Devils with a 1-0 lead over the Wild. Edmonton with an early 1-0 lead over Chicago.
Money, and you don't have money, and they have money again, and you don't have money, you have money. My point is sometimes you realize
Apparently,
when you're my age, you start to try to play.
apparently the Steelers went 3 and out again.
Damn it.
Colin says the puck will not go through for the Panthers.
No, we got to get this in regulation.
Wait this out.
Oh, enjoying my feet in front of the heater.
Look at the retrieval back to Balinskis. Shot. There's the deflection. Hagee was in off both the Panther goals so far tonight. Keep working along the boards. The Sabres have had some difficulty with the Panthers pitching defense.
Only one shot on goal allowed in the third period by the Panthers through 11 minutes.
All right, so face-off in the Sabres zone. Lundell in the face-off circle. We win the face-off. Reinhardt chose to pass it back to Ekblad.
Oh.
Lundell had the puck right.
That's
It
it!
goes
It's in!
Hey.
It's in! There we go!
Who did it?
Finally! Couldn't tell who did it. I don't even think they know who scored. Might be
Lundell
Lundell.
is celebrating. Lundell is celebrating like he scored. Let's see. Puck. Yeah, there he is. Lundell was at the side of the net.
Yep, similar to
Who
the
fished
other
it
goal.
out? Luster-Reinen was
Yep.
able to fish that puck out. Sweet. Now we just have to
Yes.
hang on to this leads.
Ugh, let's go. Final.
Lundell's 14th goal of the season. So we not only lead shots 25-18, we now lead the game 3-2. Lundell with a takeaway while I guess his shift is continuing. Balinskis was offsides,
Offsides?
apparently.
I didn't think that came out, but okay.
Yes, Columbus fired Dean Evason and hired Rick Bowness. Steelers recovered a fumble. Steelers get to
Good.
Super Bowl. The high-end talent strikes again. Well, that is going to be an insanely ugly game, isn't it? The Houston offense is garbage, and the Steelers have to rely on a billion fluke plays and unbelievable BS.
Yeah.
And add that to a astounding Texans defense.
We sure could use another goal.
For Hagee over to Mikkola. Oh, what a shot, but a good save. Yes, we are going to stay on for the football game.
Yeah, the Panthers recap will be up after the football game.
Again.
I got to get all my assets moved over to that other laptop. So they're on both.
Spaceman says these players on the Sabres are future Panthers. Yeah, which Sabres player will be? Oh, a broken stick for one of the Sabres players allows for Hagee to essentially stall for time. Oh, that puck bounced off of Verhaeghe, and he almost has Samo right in front of the net. But Samo was still not allowed to score. All right. Rodriguez did not quite reach that puck.
Good
shot blocked. Oh wait, that they counted it as a shot on goal.
Bob made that save.
That's just the second shot on goal for the Sabres this entire period. Petrie with the puck. He'll just send it ahead. It bounces back to Sabrango, who dumps the puck in. Byram snaps the puck ahead. Forcing good defensive play. Luster-Reinen with the puck. It's a potential 2-on-1.
3-on.
Oh!
I just waited a little bit too long.
Lundell, a nearly
That's out.
It's a hand pass if Buffalo touches. Yeah, this period is flying by.
That's good.
All right, so Greer on the forecheck. Can he get it over to Verhaeghe or to Bennett? Verhaeghe looks, he shoots. The puck is still loose.
Oh,
And Ellis lost his glove. He lost his
finally.
Alsford,
I thought they were going to call a penalty. I thought they tripped Bennett.
Alsford Shear, it was, who was it that scored?
Lundell.
Lundell, yeah, it was
Yeah.
Lundell.
All right.
Oh, it's 3rd and goal at the 8 for the Steelers.
Okay. Come on. Just don't throw it to Metcalf.
Barkov is not going to be. Barkov is out until playoffs at
Until
least.
the playoffs, yeah. Yeah. At least. It's still not a guarantee he's going to be back for the playoffs, or certainly not a guarantee he'd be back round 1.
And Rodgers just got sacked.
Oy vey.
It's now 4th and goal at the 17. So they're going to have to just go for the field goal. But it's a 2-minute warning. Ethan says their goalie is having trouble with holding the puck. Got to keep throwing it on and crashing.
Yeah.
JC says, Jaws, check your phone. I sent you a link.
Against Carolina, the Hurricanes, let's just say, not too happy. They had a 3-goal lead with 3 minutes left. The Panthers beat them. They had a 2-goal lead in the 3rd period. The Panthers beat them. You'll see it starting at 6:30 with the pregame Friday night from Carolina.
You think they're going to be a little owly?
Oh boy. Will the Panthers have any of their players back?
Olechka says, I just realized our next game is in Carolina. Lol. All right, so how long can our defense hold? At what points does Colton Ellis get pulled? Forsling with the puck.
Just Tober. That looks like Brother Gene.
Yeah, pull the goalie, Lindy.
Oh my God.
Darlene has a chance. It goes wide. Ekblad able to get enough of the puck for a clear.
That's great. All right, so we got to put up with 5 minutes of this crap now.
4.5.
Can they empty the net so somebody can get an empty net goal? Oh, Jesus, here we friggin' go.
Puck out of play.
They're going to kill me. That dude, some of those guys are too big, man.
JC says it's not hard to guess, but I'm scrappy.
Yeah. That's great.
4:19 to go in the 3rd. 49ers fans avoided touching the Rocky statue in Philly. Good for them. They didn't jinx themselves. Mikkola with the puck. Just keep it away from the Sabres.
Yeah. Just let's get some offensive zone time. Oh!
It took a funny bounce, and Colton Ellis had fallen on his behind, but there was no Panther anywhere around him.
Is that your stomach?
Yeah. I had my lunch early,
Oh, okay.
and then I'm probably going to make myself a pizza after this. Hand pass called.
Hey, that's not good.
Mikola, are you okay?
Mikola, you can't be hurt.
That was funny. 3:21 to go in the third. Forsling dumps the puck in. Now it'll simply roll around. Rodriguez gets the puck, and it's gloved by Colton Ellis. 3:06 to go in the third.
It's been a while since he's had goaltender because they've won so many, 13 last 14.
All right, 3:06 to go in the third. We lead shots 30 to
This would
20.
be so huge. We need these points.
Petrie is in Mikola's
That's
spot
not-
on this shift.
That's not good.
For love of God, no more injuries. Oh my
Bubba!
God!
Oh!
Oh, it did not go
It didn't
in.
Go in.
The goal lights lit. We thought it had gone in. Reinhardt the other way.
Almost. Did you hear what Goldie just said?
What?
He said Reinhardt nearly salted it away. Just as if 4-2 would be the end of the game, just like he did the other game where he said it was an insurance goal. Like, what are you doing, man?
For Hagee with the puck. So will the Sabres empty the nets now? All right, so
He's
Mikola,
out there.
there he is. Mikola's out there.
We got 3 days off after this, so
The net is empty. I repeat, the
There we
net is
go.
empty.
here we go.
It's for Hagee and Bennett,
Bennett.
and he does
Missed.
not score.
Shit.
And now Bennett and for Hagee have to run back as fast as possible.
Good job,
with the
Bubba. Oh,
Where is that puck? Greer in for
Greer,
Hagee.
there
For
we go.
Hagee over
Greer.
the Greer.
Bam! There we go. All right. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh, there's an injured
Oh,
Sabres
that dude's
player.
hurt. We don't want that. We'll take the goal, but that sucks. Somebody got hurt.
Take a look right here at the scoring chance for the Buffalo Sabres. Balinskis gets stripped of the puck, and there's the shot right there, and the light comes on. Another look where this puck goes wide of the net.
Not even close.
Look at the Sabres. Some of the players, they got their arms up, and then the Panthers come up with a loose.
So there's for
Hagee assisting on 3 of the 4 goals right there.
Hot Dog says, Buffalo, what's happened?
Okay, good stuff.
Yeah, multi-goal game tonight for Greer. Continues to have his best goal-scoring season of his career.
All right, so
All right.
we take a 4-2 lead.
Absolutely had to have this game in regulation. Just had to have it, man.
Yeah, Buffalo players auditioning for Zito.
Just the difference between being 5 points out and 1 point out I mean, you just can only keep falling so far behind.
Apparently, the Oilers are up 2-0. Bouchard now third amongst NHL defensemen in points.
A point of both wild card spots. This team has just done a great job sustaining, surviving.
30 seconds left.
25 to go. Queen shoots. And that's up and out of play.
Puck up and out of play with 23.1 seconds to go.
Okay. Big surprise. Panthers flirt with death, refuse to die. Right?
Yeah.
Like, nobody should be shocked.
JC says, I got money on Mackey not scoring on an empty net.
He's not going to put him out there with empty net.
AJ Greer shaking up on the play.
Oh, for
And
freaking
Buffalo
hell.
scored. With 12 seconds to go, it's back to a one-score game. I ain't lifting.
You're not lifting. What? Oh, that's a high
That's
stick.
touched with a high stick. And then the second attempt, he bounced it off of Bob. I guess they're going to look at this.
Did he get it with the stick, or are they saying it just dropped?
Buffalo's going to get a timeout here. Never over till it's over.
Hot Dog says, no goal, that's a high stick.
If he touched it, it should be a high stick.
Maybe a high stick, but it went off the side of the goal, and then he just baseball swing bunted it back. And Bobrovsky thought he had the angle up against the post, but somehow went off of him and trickled over the goal line.
Yeah, it's the second straight one that was right at the net that found its way in.
And they've added a second and a half on the
They've
clock.
added a second and a half to the clock, so there's 13.6 to go in the third.
All right, so I guess it's a good goal. Okay.
JC says, Santa's not fooling anyone sitting behind the Buffalo bench.
I don't understand. I guess his stick never touched the puck.
No, it was on the rebounds. He got it in.
Yeah, but once he hits it with the high stick, shouldn't the play be stopped?
10 seconds left. The Panthers send it
There we
back the
go.
other
We'll
way.
take it. 2
2
points.
points.
Okay, good enough.
Woohoo!
We'll take it. Good stuff.
Red Wings are now, they surrendered a goal. It's 3-1. Yay!
All right.
A 4-3 victory.
Yep.
Rats in the chat.
All right. Okay, I'll be there.
Okay, could you do me a favor?
What? You need water?
Seltzer. There's
Oh.
seltzer still
Okay.
left
All right.
upstairs. So, the Habs made it. Did you just say 4-3 Habs? Yeah, 4-3 Habs. 4-3 Habs over Canucks early in the third. The Red Wings are now only winning 3-2. The Hurricanes have scored twice. And the Oilers are winning 2-0. And Montreal just made it 5-3, and the Devils have made it 2-1 against Minnesota. Yeah, two points in regulation and on the road. Hey, John, thank you for the 2. Thank you for the 2, buddy. John Svella. He says, game over. Overrated Sabres lose.
Thank you, John. Appreciate that. Here you go, Kyle. All right, let me do this.
2 points. Kazuma says, can the other team stop winning? Give us a break. Yeah, that game did look a lot like our normal selves. We are 1 point removed from both wild card spots. So is Steelers Texans at halftime? It's just about to go to halftime. The Steelers had to settle for a field goal to make it a 1-point game. Let's see. 5-1 Lightning, 2-1 Devils. All right. So yeah, the Panthers get a much needed regulation win against the Sabres, and in addition, we get the win against the Sabres, and if we're lucky, the Leafs will lose in regulation. The Rags were up 2-0, and the Kraken came back, scoring 4 consecutive goals. And you believe the Rangers are in fact cooked. So, oh wait, it's just now the start of the second quarter. Well, no, wait, I am way behind. I have to refresh this feed for whatever reason. Here we go. It's halftime. It's halftime between Steelers and Texans. And Houston receives the second half kickoff. That's Buffalo's just their second loss since December 9th. Tony says Vegas is not playing again until Wednesday. If the Oilers win tonight and tomorrow, they will take first place. Okay, yeah, Panthers 4, Sabres 3, Texans 7, Steelers 6. Marshall Forward says we gotta admit that was a good team on a heater, so we should be proud. Go Cats. Hell yeah. So we got about 12 minutes until the start of the third quarter here in Pittsburgh. So Rogers has been 9 of 15 for 79 yards. And Stroud has been 13 of 20 for 118 yards and a touchdown with 2 fumbles lost. Yeah, the Panthers have the tiebreaker advantage over pretty much every other team as well.
Houston running the ball well is not something we anticipated coming in against this stout Pittsburgh defense. And they have executed really well in the first half. And Darcy's credit. That is something that gets CJ Stroud into a rhythm. They need to come out, get some points.
You've been hearing that the Rangers don't want to extend Panarin's contract. Wouldn't that be a big mistake? What else is going on? So Montreal has made it 5-3 against Vancouver. Detroit's winning 3-2 over Carolina. The Kraken win 4-2 over the Rangers, and the Lightning beats the Flyers 5-1. Oilers beating the Blackhawks 2-0, and the Devils beating the Wild 2-1. The Lightning have now won 10 in a row. Good grief.
Houston is kind of taking control on both sides of the ball. Now, we got some big hits right there. They had that 2 minutes ago. But Houston, they're just rallying, man. Petrie, the linebackers, Daniil Hunter gets the sack early. I mean, it's been a bloodbath.
Yeah, Avs Leafs could be a good game tonight, or it could be a massive blowout. Susie says, I hate to say it, but the Lightning are looking very strong. Indeed. Yeah, the Cats get to 24, 18, and 3.
Coming up after the break, a special look at Disney and Pixar's new movie, Hoppers, only in theaters March the 6th.
Bird Person says the Leafs are going to win tonight. They are putting on the show for Roberts. Marshall says, I do wonder, though, if the Rangers don't resign Bredman, where does he go? How about Pittsburgh? That sounds just like a Pittsburgh move to go get Panarin somehow. Now it's 6-3 Habs. Dag nabbit Vancouver. Seven minutes to go until the second half. Henderson says about the Lightning, our bottom six is finally figured out after 2 years of perpetual change. Marshall says, the one time I was rooting for the Canucks. So, yeah. Oh, it's 3-2. Yeah, it's 3-2 Red Wings over Hurricanes.
You created a fake animal, which makes the other animals think you're an animal. This is like Avatar. This is nothing like Avatar. What's your name? Mabel? Let's welcome Mabel, everyone.
So, what are your predictions for the second half of this football game? All right, so what are you? I think I zoned out for a second. Sorry about that. What I was trying to say is that the Panthers are very, very. They made us happy tonight. Colin, you're trying to find a replay of that third Sabres goal. Yeah, we all thought it was touched with a high stick. John Cooper has won 600 games as Lightning coach. Mythical Riz says, you think the Steelers are going to have to air it out? They can't run the ball at all. Yeah, so they're going to have to challenge that Texans defense a little. You have Rodgers, you have DK Metcalf, you have Jonnu Smith and Calvin Austin and the like.
Fortunately, I didn't check to see if anyone was watching before I stole cotton candy from a child. Well, at least I checked all state first and safe.
What's his deal? He got that motivated money feeling at Metro. One run of unlimited 5G for just $40, period. And Samsung Galaxy A17 5G for free. And no activation fees. Only at Metro.
It might be the last half of Rodgers' career. Maybe they'll beat the Texans and make us all laugh. So Lundell in his career versus Buffalo is 8 goals, 4 assists, and 12 points in 17 games against Buffalo. So Lundell is apparently a Sabres killer. So yeah, who are you rooting for, by the way? Just out of curiosity, you're gonna root for Texans or root for Steelers?
It's best to prevent problems before they start. That's why I recommend Colgate Total to my patients.
Its unique active prevention system provides 24-hour antibacterial protection that's 15 times more effective at fighting the root cause of oral health problems.
Try the Colgate Total Active Prevention System.
Prevent problems before they start.
It is the official truck partner of the NFL. And as the playoff picture unfolds, so does Toyota Truck Month. With Tacoma,
Wow.
being the top 2
This halftime is so long that my dad got finished doing his recap before we get back to the football game.
What are you talking about? What before? You mean what, the commercials or halftime? Is the game at halftime?
Yeah, it said it was.
Oh, that's perfect then. Something actually worked out. Okay then.
Kucherov has extended his multi-point game streak to 9, tying Steven Stamkos for the most among active players.
I'm gonna get a bowl of ice cream. I'll be back in a minute. I'll buy you more ice cream at the store tomorrow.
Thank you.
I need it. Obviously, I got nothing else with sugar, and I'm dying over here.
Yeah.
So, what's the halftime score?
It's Texans 7, Steelers 6.
Damn, that's exciting. Well, you know how these games go. The score will be 42-40 by the end of the game.
That's just super. Ken Mansley says, the Panthers managed to get the 2 points. You don't see them making it out of the first round. Look at Tampa, look at Detroit, look at Montreal. We will die on the hill. Is all we need is all of our players healthy, and we will run the table again. John Cooper becomes the 25th coach in NHL history to win 600 games and the third to accomplish it with one franchise. Collins says you found the replay of the third Sabres goal. It's close, but you think it was a high stick. Even the Sabres commentators were not sure about it. So the third quarter is finally about to get underway here in Pittsburgh. The Texans, I believe, get the ball to start the second half.
So the Texans will start the second half of the ball. Jalen Knoll waits for the kick from Chris Boswell. And off we go. Going to New England.
So this will be returned by Houston, and it'll be brought out to around.
Send it down a moment ago. Lisa Salter is coming with Mike Tomlin. Lisa.
Thank you, Joe.
Someone on the ESPN broadcast was not doing their camera job. So Tomlin has a 1-10 playoff record when trailing at halftime. In his last win after trailing at halftime, the playoffs was the 2010 divisional versus the Ravens. 1st and 10 for the Texans at their own 25. Stroud, play action. He will throw downfield. He felt. What's that dude's name? Did he just say Jim Higgins? Let's see. Jaden Higgins. Jaden Higgins. I knew it was Jaden. All right, so 1st and 10 at the Houston 41 handoff. Woody Marks has a lane and will get about 15 yards in the first down. Apparently, the Panthers are 12-1-1 when Lundell scores.
Throughout this season, and yet here tonight, averaging just under 6 yards a carry, and that has taken a lot of the pressure then.
All right, so now it's 1st and 10 at the Pittsburgh 45. The Steelers have only 24 rushing yards, and the Houston just reached 100. Stroud throws. Jaden Higgins, another 14-yard catch for a first down. Braden Schneider laid a massive hit on his own captain, JT Miller. What the hell? I assume that you're talking by accidents, right? Oh no, Cam Hayward is injured on the field. Oh, the Canes just tied it. The Canes just tied it at 3 with the Red Wings. The Red Wings might not get 2 points. Did you hear that, Dad?
What?
The Hurricanes just tied the Red Wings at 3 with 2.5 to go in that third period. So Detroit might not get 2 points.
All right, that'd be nice. I mean, when you start to think about it, it's as frustrated as it's been.
Yeah.
Like, to be within striking distance of a playoff spot with all the injuries we've had. Like, so what do we got here? We got football yet?
Well, the third quarter started. There were like 3 plays, but there's an injury. Cam Hayward, which Steelers fans are going to scream to the heavens again if he's. Apparently, the Panthers are 12-2-1 this year when Lundell scores. He really is baby Barkov. So we have to play the Hurricanes on Friday, Capitals on Saturday, the Sharks next Monday.
Okay. Oh, God. We're going to stream the Pro Bowl games?
No.
No.
Texans to start this half. 3 plays, 3 first downs, gains of 16, 14, and 14 already.
CJ Stroud has fumbled 4 times and lost 2 of them
they're
tonight.
Still winning though.
1st and 10 at the Steelers 31. It is a handoff to Woody Marks, who will get at least 9 yards. The Steelers' run defense has not been good, a 12-1-1.
Jeez, the Lightning beat the crap out of the Flyers, eh?
Yeah, 5-1. The Rangers 4 unanswered goals after being up 2-0 and lost 4-2 to Seattle.
Jesus. They got goalie problems. Without Shesterkin.
2nd and 1. Handoff to Woody Marks, who gets the first down. Trey says, Steelers go to golf cars. Oh, looks like Cam Hayward was able to get back onto the field. So there's double games on Saturday and Sunday. Which one?
When do the Panthers play?
Not on Sunday.
Right.
It is 1st and 10. Woody Marks will get another 4 yards.
Now they're substituting personnel, but they went 3 straight snaps there with 2 tight end and Blake Fisher as the extra lineman, and they ran it all 3 times, and they got positive yardage there with the 4 yards, Joe. And
11:25 and counting to go in the third quarter. Hurricanes and Red Wings went to overtime. 2nd and 6. Stroud throws. Dalton Schultz gets 3 yards. It's up a 3rd down.
Holding a field goal here, man.
Yeah.
Steelers just not doing nothing on offense.
Yeah, I don't think Rogers even threw for 100 yards in that first half. Yeah, the Habs are winning 6-3.
Damn it.
Third and 4. Stroud back to pass. He is going to throw. It is intercepted.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, get up, go.
Steelers get to Super Bowl. The bullshit is real.
Damn.
You should have taken the sack,
I was going to
Stroud.
say, man, you got to make sure you get points out of that drive.
That is the third Houston turnover in this game.
Come on, Rogers.
High-end talent everywhere. Echoes with the interception. Collins says, what in the world was that? You had a good running lane for the first down. The Devils still beating the Wilds 2-1. Edmonton has a 2-0 lead over Chicago. Yeah, time for some old man Rogers magic.
Yeah, if they can score some points, they might do this. I mean, it's just for the right to get obliterated by the Patriots, but
I wouldn't underestimate the power of Steelers magic. Bullshit. You know how long it's been since they made it past the first round?
Yeah, it'd be kind of fun to see the Steelers make it to the second round with Rodgers and the Packers be at home.
So, yeah, the Canucks are
the Packers fans were so sure that Rodgers was the problem. You know what I mean?
Signature seasoning and buttery flavor in every twist. Sensationalize these pretzels.
Man, the Bears fans have been waiting for so long to get to clown on.
Yeah.
The Bears had not won a playoff game against the Packers since 6 days after Pearl Harbor. Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Especially being in the same division. Like, they've played a couple times, you know what I mean?
I'm sure. So, yeah, it's a back-to-back on Friday and Saturday. So I guess we should pick one of the Sunday games.
Well, we'll see. We'll see what's going on Saturday when the Panthers play and when the football games are.
Real Cinema says, I hope our new coach curses out the Bills, Jets, and Patriots when we win, like Ben Johnson did to the Packers.
Yeah.
Bender from Futurama says, Ayo, channel hosts remember Bill Swartzky, the super fan from SNL. Damn shame he died a few years ago to not see his Bears doing good.
Yeah.
Michael Maniloff, he's eating my Moose Tracks ice cream. So vanilla with chocolate, peanut butter, fudge swirl, and chocolate peanut butter Moose Tracks. There is a spider there. You see him?
Yeah.
2nd and 3, meanwhile. Warren will... I don't know where they're going to put him. That's either first down. No, they're giving him the first down. Yeah, the refs are signaling that he got enough for the first down. First and 10 for the Steelers now. First and 10 for the Steelers. Where are they on the field? Oh, there they are. First and 10 at the 14. And they're going to call false start. Jonnu Smith. Hello.
He started looking this game for DK Metcalf. He gets him back after the 2-game suspension for that altercation with a fan in Detroit. 3 of his first 4 throws went toward number 4. Then it dropped.
Real Cinema says, oh, please let this game end 6-7.
Oh, God.
Dear God, no. First and 15 at the 9. So one of these teams has to score again, just to avoid that.
Hey, bubble screen.
Calvin Austin gets wrecked on that play.
Who calls those plays?
Mike
On
Tomlin.
second on
Arthur
15,
Smith.
like
Arthur Smith is this team's OC. That's all you need to know.
I am so sick of seeing bubble screens by anybody, let alone our team. I mean, most times it's a gift to the defense.
Second and 15. Somehow that was
Christ,
not.
How the hell did they even play with that size of helmet on?
Rodgers back to pass. He throws downfield, and it's going to be caught for about 5 yards, 6 yards by Calvin Austin. So it sets up all that for 3rd and 9. One of these teams has to score again. You sure about that? Says Real Cinema. That as soon as you mock the helmet, that dude makes a tackle. 0 third down conversions in the first half of a playoff game for the first time since 1989. 3rd and 9. Rodgers will find a wide open. Let's see which player is that. That's Marquez Valdez-Scantling, the former Chief. That is the first 3rd down conversion that the Steelers, or I should say the second 3rd down conversion they've had all night long. So now it's 1st and 10 at the Pittsburgh 29. It will be Kenneth Gainwell on the ground, and he goes nowhere. A loss of 2 on the play.
I just find it interesting that they were worried about the concussions and the safety of the helmets and all of that, and like their solution was, let's just make the helmet bigger, give it more cushion. And
Rodgers back to pass. He pump fakes, and he's going to run for his life and essentially throw it away.
And so what I'm saying is that, like, they couldn't figure that out before. Like, it's not some, like, it's like make it bigger. You know what I mean? Like, it seems like an obvious answer they could have done a long time ago, I guess.
The Devils are winning 3-1 now, and of course Detroit just won in overtime. Did anything
Detroit won in overtime?
Yeah. Did anything controversial happen in this game? No. Raleigh, are you ready for pain? 3rd and 12, Rodgers.
It deep.
And it's going to be incomplete. That was intended for Calvin Austin. Yeah, that could have been pass interference, like.
Look at it. I mean, his arm does hold him back a little bit.
And now the Steelers have to punt. again. So that's a good punt. It will be fielded just inside the 20, brought back out for about an 11-yard return. These offenses are terrible.
I mean, he did hold him back a little bit. I don't know, man. He did hold him back a little bit. Like, in that circumstance, I'm surprised there wasn't a call.
Oh, that's right. Stuffed peppers. I just remembered. I can have
No,
stuffed pepper.
leave the rest for Donna, so I don't have to cook. We got pizza, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's only like a couple left for her dinner tomorrow.
Dagnabbit.
Well, you ate 2 yesterday. Usually we only eat 1 at a time.
Yeah, I usually 2, maybe 1 if I have like a side dish.
You can look at them. If there's 3 left, you can have 1.
Oh, okay.
Okay, but if there's only 2 left, then save them for her, so I don't have to cook again tomorrow.
Sounds
She's
fair.
got work tomorrow, and obviously I don't feel like I don't feel good right now. I already got to cook my chicken thighs. I'll go to the store and buy more ice cream tomorrow since all my body wants is sugar right now.
Sugar, honey, honey.
That's funny. You started singing that while this girl was dancing, and it was like she was dancing in rhythm the way you were singing.
4-1 Devils.
Stop winning, Eastern Conference team. Well, who are they playing?
The Wild.
Ah, damn it.
The Stars already have a 1-0 lead over the Kings. No, don't show the OM cheeseburger, Applebee's. I don't need.
What is that?
That's taking basically a bacon burger, chopping it in half, and dipping it in like the cheesy sauce.
Oh my, where is that?
Applebee's.
Is there an Applebee's in Easton?
Maybe.
Oh my God, I would travel for that.
Applebee's in Maryland. There is one in Easton, and there's also one in Salisbury.
Well, Easton's way closer.
Yeah, it closes in 45 minutes.
I think we're out of luck.
Dagnabbit.
Even if we left right now, we wouldn't get there in time.
Stroud throws. It's Jaden Hutchinson. Real Cinema says Jaws wants that burger more than he wants a third cup.
Oh.
No, right now he trade that third cup for enough ice cream for the next few days.
Right.
2nd and 5 at the 35. It is a handoff to Woody Marks. Gain of a couple yards, but there's a flag on the play. Call the delivery team.
No, they wouldn't even. We're too far away from that Applebee's for DoorDash. It's an hour drive.
Illegal motion on Dalton Schultz.
Because I remember when we used to drive back from Foxwell's, I'm pretty sure we used to see Applebee's. What was the place that burnt down? Was that a Bob Evans?
Yeah, Bob Evans.
Yeah.
But that was
when we used to drive back from Foxwell's here. The first couple of years we lived in the house. Remember, Foxwell's didn't close until COVID.
But I remember that Bob Evans. We went there once with Uncle Gene when I think he was either on his way or leaving our house. We were there with Uncle Gene at that Bob Evans, wherever it was. I think that's in Salisbury.
No.
You were saying
he came to visit us in Fishing Creek. And remember, I could drive bridges at that point.
Yeah.
So that we would have been taking 50 to go over the Bay Bridge that way to take him to the airport as I picked him up.
Let's see. Adonis says, I think the Cats are turning a slight corner.
I agree.
Just need to win one of the two back-to-backs. Love how they look tonight, sticking to their game and putting the pressure on Buffalo. Let's go, Cats.
Well, I tell you, he made a good call bringing up Vilmanis because the energy of that of the Rodriguez, Samaskevich, Vilmanis line, they bring a lot of fresh legs with them.
The 3 stars of the Panthers game. Reinhardt, Lundell. This is no particular order, and I know
I think for Hagee assisted on all the goals.
For Hagee?
I think they said that.
So the Texans punt once again. Hot Dog thinks this is going to be a 7-6 final.
Nah. This looks more like 12-10 Steelers.
5-1 Devils.
Jeez.
Yeah, Vilmanis is going to the Olympics too.
Yeah. No, he's good. He reminds me of Luosterainen.
Yeah, who wants the game the most is going to win. We are not streaming any games tomorrow or on Wednesday.
We're doing the trivia at 6:00 Wednesday night. We're doing a trivia stream.
Oh, okay.
It won't be long, but we're gonna do the first one with Spark, so that we both get an idea. So we'll be upstairs sitting next to each other, just doing it.
Oh, okay.
So you gotta do 10 NHL questions. Okay. So tomorrow.
Omar says there's a horrible no call in the Detroit game, a blatant check.
Okay. Well, this is not the Packers-Bears game.
No, it is not.
This is not at all.
Look at all that snow on the Enjoy the Sand montage.
Yeah. If it's gonna be cold, it should snow. We don't have snow.
MSA Safety, located in Cranberry Township, PA, about 20 miles north of here. Global leader in the development and manufacturing of safety products, including these custom wild card hard hats. Send the case to Aaron Rodgers. He's been under siege tonight by this Texans.
Third quarter, 3:42 to go. Houston 7, Pittsburgh 6.
Yeah. Come on, Rodgers.
The Habs won 6-3. All right, so 1st and 10 at the 24. Rodgers will go to pass, and he finds.
There you go.
Who is that?
Don't know who that
It's
is.
a 21.
Thielen.
Adam Thielen. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's the dude who got to leave Minnesota to be on the contender.
Yeah.
So Adam Thielen gets a 21-yard completion. Yeah, let's go Avs tonight. 1st and 10 at the 45. It is a play action, and he is going to just check down to Jonnu Smith, who goes nowhere. A loss of 1.
And that's what they're capable of doing.
And
And when you can get Rodgers enough time.
how many times are the Steelers going to blow the chances that their defense is giving them? Like, just find a way to bust the Houston coverage against a team that's allowed 17.4 points per game this season. 2nd and 11. Rodgers back to pass, and he just throws it away. And Rodgers fell onto his back after that. So 3rd and 11. Come on, where's the high-end talent? Colin says, come on, Texans.
They don't try to disguise. They don't fool you. It's unlike really any other defense in the league. They just line up. They show you pre-snap pretty much what they're going to do, and you just don't have any answers for it.
3rd and 11. No, Rodgers fell onto his back. He didn't break it. Oh, no, it's a fumble. And it's going to be recovered by McCormick of the Steelers. This is some terrible offense.
Well, Danielle Hunter may have saved the touchdown because DK Metcalf on the left side of the screen here, you're going to see him. He gets up on top.
DK Metcalf was going to be open. But here's the punt instead. And then the first Steelers defender ate the dirt.
The size of 77.
Yeah.
Good Lord.
Just like the broadcast says, we are still stuck at 7-6. They know the horrors that await if this game ends up being 7-6. That is not the meme I want. Yeah, 5-1 Devils now. Top of the 6th inning. Astros 7, Pirates 6.
The same is true of the Colgate Total Active Prevention System.
It's 15 times more effective at fighting the root cause of oral health
It-
problems.
Try the Colgate Total Active Prevention System.
Prevent problems before they start.
How many quarters of terrible offense are we going to see tonight?
I don't know. But between these two teams playing the Patriots, that might be another. That game might finish 6-3.
Yeah. Well, that was what the score was at halftime between Patriots Chargers.
Yeah, and then they just got like the one touchdown and
Yeah.
whatever it was. May was the Patriots' leading rusher too.
Yeah. He also could not throw the football except for the one time. He himself said that the offense was not good and that the defense carried them.
I think he got sacked 5 times. What's that?
Hey, Patel Ron, thank you for the 2.
Hey, thank you, Patel. Thank you, bud.
Says
much appreciated, buddy.
6 p.m. start on Martin Luther King Jr. Day sucks. Make it 5 p.m.
Oh, we talking about
the Monday game?
Monday.
That's the 19th.
Yeah, they moved it back to 6. I don't know. So yeah, it's still going to interfere. It still interferes.
1st and 10 with the 23. Stroud throws. It is dropped by Nico Collins. And he is
hurt.
Hurt?
He is getting up.
No, he's just getting up. I'll make it one o'clock.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for too. But I guess since everybody bought tickets, you know, and they, if they make it a matinee, then everybody that has to work would have to like leave work or not go to the game or whatever. But that's what I was hoping for, was a matinee, so to give everybody time to, you know, especially since the game is in Miami. It's like, come on, guys.
So Nico Collins might have just suffered a concussion.
Oh,
yep, he got his head compressed. His head compressed into his neck. So the spotters immediately took him out. Ouchies. So there goes whatever little bit of offensive firepower the Texans had besides Woody Marks. Oh, it's a botch snapped.
Oh, they got it back, though.
That was nearly another turnover by the Texans. That was a terrible snapping.
It's an awful game.
Can the 49ers at least keep it close versus the Seahawks?
I think so. He's not even looking for the snap.
The NBA has 1 p.m. games on MLK Day. Why can't the NHL? 3rd and 15 at the 18. Stroud back to pass. He is going to lob it downfield, and it's going to be caught. Oh. Kirk, that's Christian Kirk with a massive completion. 49 yards. Wow. Real Cinema says, no, we aren't supposed to have offense. So that's going to take us to the end of the quarter. Leafs up 1-0. Boo. This is a terrible football game, Dad.
I know.
Why did Donna make us watch this?
I'll go upstairs and wake her up and ask her. I'll say, Kyle, I have a question for you.
Cowan unassisted, apparently. All right. Yes, this is a hilarious football game.
Right.
I bet Urinating Tree is having the time of his life right about now.
Oh, it's brutal, man. They got to score more than 6 points in the stinking playoff game, especially if it's Rodgers' last game. You don't want to go out like this. What the hell, man? You know, the Texans' defense is good, but they better be careful. They can't give up too many points now. Although even if they did get a touchdown here, it would still be within reach for the Steelers to tie it with a touchdown and 2-point conversion. But the offense just terrible. I can see why they're getting sick of Tomlin already. Like, how many years in a row can you just be inept on offense? And it's just expected that they're inept on offense, you know?
So many commercials.
Right?
Here are your divisional teams. Number 1 seeded Denver Broncos and the Seattle Seahawks. They had their buys. Rams beat the Panthers. What a game that was. Bears beat the Packers. What a game that was.
The Bears.
Beat the Jaguars on the strength of Josh Allen. What a game that was. The 49ers beat the Eagles on the road. What a game that was. And then the defense last night from Mike Vrabel, plenty lived it all. Sacked Justin Herbert 6 times.
So,
They await the winner of this game.
15 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. Texans, let's see, that's about 4 yards before Woody marks. Steven says the Steelers need to do a rebuild and tank a season, or else they will continue to be in the middle of the pack purgatory they have been in for years now. So it was offensive holding, so 10-yard penalty. Fourth quarter point differential this season.
God.
Texan plus 78, Steelers minus 42. Good God.
Yeesh. Come on, stupid
First and
Dolphins.
20. It is a handoff to Woody. Marks gets about 7 yards.
Oh,
Nico Collins is being carted off or carted across the sidelines. That is not good.
yeah.
So it's 2nd and 13. Stroud back to pass. He is going to throw. It is caught by Christian Kirk. About 7 more yards.
Getting it back.
The story of this game has really been the third down dominance of the Texans offensively and how good they've been on defense.
You really need to stop here.
Yeah.
Right here, I mean, 3 points is big. And C.J. Stroud, as tough a night as it has been, be smart with the football. Don't take a sack. If it's not there, unload it.
So 3rd and 6 at the 32.5 of Pittsburgh. CJ throws. It is incomplete. Another 4th down. So I guess, do you go for
No,
it?
you kick it.
You kick the field
Yeah,
goal?
because now it puts you in a position where you can't beat you with a field goal.
Leafs on the power play.
Now what we need is a block kick return for a touchdown.
Kayemi Fairbairn with a 51-yard field goal attempt. Oh my God, that would be hilarious. The kick is up. Oh, he got close,
Good.
but it is a
Damn.
good. So now the Texans extend their lead to 10-6.
All right,
So
Pittsburgh.
Rodgers is going to have to lead the team out there for a touchdown. Yeah, more points were scored. We avoided 6-7.
Yeah, we avoided that. So okay.
These players aren't just playing games. They're building their future, all right? They're making it an Olympic sport. They're taking the game.
All right. Manny says the Steelers are doing way better than you anticipated. Yeah, well, the Texans' offense is not great.
Sometimes it takes a different approach to see the possibilities all around you. At Capella University, you'll learn in-demand business skills relevant to the career you want.
Hey, Patelron, thank you for the 5.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Patel. Thank you, bud.
Says, the more I watch football, the more I realize that hockey is more entertaining.
Oh, yes. 1,000%. There's just too many breaks in between the action in football. Well, we got Penguins.
Yeah. The Pittsburgh Penguins are doing very nicely for themselves.
Yeah. They go back to mommy. Oh, okay.
Well, usually it's actually the daddies will raise, they will hatch the eggs because the mommies went to go fish.
I see.
And then they'll take turns. So many fumbles. All right, 13:07 to go in the fourth.
How about a kick return for a touchdown? Something.
Kenneth
Some
Gainwell.
kind of excitement. Just right into the middle, not even trying.
Steven says hockey has been so entertaining. The NFL is too many commercials and way too many penalties on defenses making physical plays. 12 lead changes. 4 games. Read this on the screen.
12 lead changes in the fourth quarter. 4 game-winning touchdowns in the final 3 minutes.
4 comeback wins in the final 3 minutes. And this is through five games in these playoffs.
Yeah.
First and 10. It is a handoff to Kenneth Gainwell. He will turn the corner and get the first down about 13 yards before going out of bounds. Yeah, a 5. The Devils won. Yeah, they just won 5-2. So, first and 10 at the 45 for Pittsburgh. Rodgers back the pass. He will look. He will throw it well downfield. It is going to be almost caught by Calvin.
Did he catch it?
Did he catch it? I don't think he caught it. I'm pretty sure I saw that got dropped.
Yeah, he ain't arguing about it.
McCarr is tied it at 1 for the Avs. Good. So close.
Oh, man. Oh, so close.
So now it's 2nd and 10 at the 45. The Steelers have just 46 rushing yards tonight. It is another handoff and another loss of 2, if not 3 yards for Kenneth Gainwell. Why are you even trying to run the football there?
Why are you even trying?
You don't even have 50 yards rushing, and you actually just lost more yards there. You're going to have to rely on Rodgers. The Steelers have been 1 of 9 on 3rd down tonight. Yeesh. Rodgers back to pass. He will get sacked.
God.
Did the ball come out?
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Is this a fat guy touchdown?
Oh, no.
Oh, my God.
Jeez.
So they will look at this to make sure if it's a fumble. Yeah. So it was ruled a fumble recovered by Houston. Yeah, fat guy touchdown if this stands. Fat guy touchdown.
Oh,
yeah, that's a
it's
fumble. And then Rankins just recovered the football and ran all the way back. Wow.
Like, I mean, they've just been killing Rodgers all night, man.
And the extra point is good. And just like that, this is 11-point game.
Damn.
The defense for the Texans scores the same amount as the Steelers' offense right now. It's a 17-6 Texans lead over the Steelers.
I mean, they just ran over the offensive line. Like everybody just got run right over.
Yeah, the Steelers need at least a field goal on this upcoming drive to keep it a one-score game or this game is over.
Running down the field with Frank Ross as special teams coach. Matt Burke as defensive coordinator. Celebrating that defense and showing just how
Manny says so it's going to be Patriots versus Texans.
Yeah.
Gainwell, he stays on his feet, but gets tackled just past the 30. 11-16 to go in the fourth quarter. Steven says the Texans should win that game if they make it. They're just showing when D'Amico Ryans, the Houston head coach, sacked Aaron Rodgers in the playoffs in 2008. 1st and 10 at the 33. Rodgers back the pass. He's going to chuck it downfield. It's going to be incomplete, intended for Pat Freiermuth. Cooper said that Point will travel with the team but will not play against the Penguins.
Okay, so then he's not that injured.
Rodgers is just a year older than D'Amico Ryans. Rodgers is 42 and D'Amico's 41. 2nd and 10. Rodgers checks down. Jalen Warren gets crushed after the 4-yard completion. 2-1 Avs. That was a fast snap. Rodgers is going to throw. It is caught by Pat Freiermuth. It's a first down for the Steelers around the 45, but what's the flag? They may have.
Oh, okay.
It might be 12 men. Please be 12 men on the.
Yeah.
12 men on the field for Houston. So the Avs are winning. Yes. That's a great catch by Pat Freiermuth. So it's now 1st and 10 at the Texans, 45 for the Steelers. Rodgers back the pass, and he is going to fall.
Oh, he got tripped. He got tripped.
For a second, I thought he had fumbled the football again. It'll be a 3-yard loss, setting up 2nd and 13.
I mean, they are just bulldozing the Steelers' offensive line.
Well, Texans have been doing this to every offensive line. Now it's 2nd and 13. Rodgers back to pass. He is going to roll out to his left, throw downfield. It is incomplete.
Dude, the dude was tackled before the ball even got there.
Mechie was the intended receiver. Yeah, the Red Wings won 4-3 in overtime versus the Canes. Colin says, don't sleep on the Texans, Joes. No, the Mechie was falling before he even. 3rd and 13 at the 49. Rodgers back to pass. He's going to have the pass tipped at the line.
He's going to retire during this game. Enough of this crap.
So that's too far for Chris Boswell. So that means that
they're going to punt and not going to go for it. Like, you need 2 scores.
Man, he says, which matchup are we the most excited about? Rams versus Bears, Niners versus Seahawks, Bills versus Broncos.
What are they doing?
Or Patriots versus whoever wins tonight.
They need 2 scores. Why are they punting?
And it wasn't even a great punt. It got caught around the 13. I want to see the Rams-Bears game. That ought to be an electrifying thriller.
Yeah, that should be a good one. Oi. Damn it. It's most definitely all your fault, Kyle.
Mm.
Years ago. Those are our people. The military community and their families. We've been proudly serving them for over 100 years. Because at USAA, we take care of
Well.
become a member today.
So Patriots, Texans, and then Broncos, Bills, but that's in
Denver.
Yeah. Sucks that Jacksonville blew that game.
So, Zach Mayu says Bengals fan here, so go Texans.
Yeah. Texans are just so boring. Can't believe we're going to, miss part of the beginning of that game because they couldn't move the Panther game enough.
The college football playoff game.
Yeah.
We welcome you back to Pittsburgh. You're watching ESPN's NFL Wildcard Game.
17-6 with 9:29 to go in the fourth quarter. So 4:30 and 8. So Rams Bears is Sunday. I ain't missing that.
Yeah.
That is going to be a really awesome game. The Saturday games are 4:30 and 8, and the Sunday games are 3 and 6:30. It is a handoff to Woody Marks. Real cinema that the Panthers players wanted their game pushed back so they could watch some of the
Well, they wanted it pushed back earlier. They wanted it pushed back earlier so that
Fun fish. We already had it. We already had a Rams Bears epic earlier this season, I believe. It was like a 45-42 game or something.
yeah.
And it's another first down. Jaden Higgins gets enough on 2nd and 8.
I mean, if they're not careful, they could run out this clock if they just keep letting them do this.
In a lot of ways, he reminds you of Nico Collins, and he's had a better rookie year than what Nico did. Nico really didn't break out until his 3rd season, and Higgins, he's got the same characteristics, and he's had a really solid rookie season, and depending on Nico Collins' health.
So 1st and 10 at the 24. Stroud will hand the ball off to Chubb, and it's about a couple of yards. No, we did not see the new Avatar movie.
No.
I'm sure my mom's going to take me to see it the first opportunity. Nico Collins is out with a concussion.
Mm.
Yes, we are doing a watch party for the Natty on Monday. But it's going to be a double stream since we also have to cover Panthers Sharks on that very same evening. 2nd and 8. Stroud hands it off to Nick Chubb again, who gets about 4 yards, setting up 3rd and 4. 2-1 Oilers. Oh, so the Oilers surrendered a goal. So the Steelers, you only have less than 7 minutes to go in this game. You need to make the stop here or pretty much it's over. Third and 4. Stroud will find an open Christian Kirk who gets all the way down to about the Pittsburgh 35.
Yeah.
33 yards. The last thing the Steelers could afford to do.
It's amazing how the Steelers just do the same exact thing every year. Like, when's the last time they won a playoff game?
First and 10, Stroud, handoff. I think Woody Marks gets 2 yards.
He's up to 144 yards receiving. He's been targeted 9 times. He's got 8 catches. And Nick Caserio, what a pickup. 5th-year GM.
Mythical Riz says, yeah, that's pretty much game. You love Tomlin, but you felt his play calling was a bit too conservative, especially sticking with the run when it wasn't working all game.
Yeah, I mean, the offensive line just got bullied the whole game.
And now Nick Chubb gets another 5 yards. Is Rodgers on a contract or is it up?
No, I think it was just a 1-year deal.
I mean, the Texans have outgained the Steelers 381 to 149 tonight. Pretty sure the Texans deserve this win.
Yeah.
Well, Olechka says, I was going to go to bed, but then the Avs took the lead, so you felt compelled to stay and watch Leafs go down. Another big run for Chubb, but there's a flag on the play.
Oh, jeez.
Defensive offsides.
Now for our game recap, it's brought to you by Wingstop and Christian Kirk. The slot receiver has
Oh, well.
been phenomenal here tonight. Here he is on a 35. Well, he's done a lot of big things, and he's been the big play guy. And
Omar believes that Houston will beat New England.
Hmm.
First and 10. It is a handoff to Nick Chubb, who just falls behind the line of scrimmage.
As we're watching this Texans offense out on the field, we have to start turning our focus to the Pittsburgh sideline. Mike Tomlin.
What a way to waste that amazing Steelers defensive performance.
During the week, the Steelers have said that they might be open to bringing Rodgers back another year if he would want to.
Real Cinema says, of the AFC teams left, you think Houston has the best shot at beating Buffalo thanks to that defense? Second and 11 at the 22. It is a handoff to Nick Chubb, who gets about 6-7 yards. And there's another flag.
Another flag.
Get the call from Craig Rolstad and then Clark Rodgers and Tomlin. Personal foul, face mask, defense number 51.
It is
Jeez.
a face mask penalty. Collins says, I can see it going both ways in a Texans versus Patriots game. Both teams are good, but both have their fair share of flaws.
He decided to come out of retirement and play for the Colts. Who knows what next year might bring? He might be willing to come in at some point if a team needs a quarterback. I doubt that will happen. I don't imagine he's going to say he wants.
First and goal at the 8 for the Texans. And there's another flag. False start. Real Cinema says this version of the Texans has more experience in the playoffs than the Patriots, so you believe the Texans will win.
Hmm.
19 straight seasons without a losing record. And you got one Super Bowl out of it. And you're on a 6-game playoff losing streak, looking to make it 7. Woody Marks will get the touchdown. Good night, Pittsburgh.
Ugh.
A 13-yard rushing touchdown.
Yeah, I mean, not that it would have made much of a difference, but I didn't understand why they punted there. Like, take your chance on the 4th down. Like, it never made any sense that they punted, man.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's 4th and 13, but it's your whole season. You need 2 scores. Punting, you're basically signaling to your team that you quit.
The kick is up. It is good. So the Texans take a 24-6 lead with 3:38 to go. Yeah, imagine not even getting the touchdown in the playoff game. Well, the Chargers can relate. And now this is probably the time where the Steelers have some crazy garbage time touchdown. And the Steelers fans wonder why they couldn't do that all game long. Woody Marks is the first rookie with 100-plus rushing yards in a playoff game since 2021 when Cam Akers did it.
Why is the camera having such a hard time focusing on Rodgers? Like, it's everywhere else. They're not having a problem focusing, but that camera's having a hard time.
Well, how much more for Aaron Rodgers? encapsulate his career here in a moment. So many pieces to it.
Oh, there was a initially fumbled kick return, and Gainwell gets it to the 29.
He was lightly recruited out of high school, 1 season in junior college, then 2 in Cal. He slid to the 24th pick in the 2005 draft, backed up Brett Favre for 3 seasons. But it's been worth the wait. 4-time MVP, Super Bowl champion, and MVP in his top 5 all-time.
Damn, spent 3 seasons waiting for Favre.
Yeah. 4-1 Oilers. Rodgers to the Raiders next year. Rodgers back the pass, and the pass was batted away. McDavid with 3 assists. 3.5 to go. I wonder what the current odds are for the chance of winning for the Texans. ESPN has it at 99.9%. Rodgers back the pass. Gainwell dropped it. This is not, they're not even trying anymore. Ugh.
What a meltdown, man.
And maybe if they don't get a first down here, shall we turn off the stream?
Probably we get close to that.
Oh, that's good. The heat death of the universe will happen before Tomlin gets fired.
Yeah.
3rd and 10, and you get 4 yards on the check down from Kenneth Gainwell, so it sets up 4th and 6.
Say this for Mike Tomlin, if this is it, whether it's by the Steelers' decision saying this has run its course.
Houston will move on to play the Patriots in the divisional. Rodgers back to pass. He will throw. It is intercepted. And it looks like he is going only. Oh, he is going to.
He didn't go out of bounds.
He didn't go out of bounds. It's a pick 6. Steelers not gone to Super Bowl.
Oh my God.
Steelers gone to Cancun. All right.
Oh, well, hold on now. Look, since Rodgers is going to be back, I want to see if his last throw was a pick 6. Wait till they get the ball back. Did he really not go out of bounds?
Yeah, this is brutal to watch.
No,
he never went out of bounds. Rodgers was the last line of defense, and he failed. Props to Rodgers for trying to stop a guy who's probably half his age. Yeah, so Tree is laughing and ranting with 5 points vids. Henderson says a pick 6 to end his playoff run. Classic Rodgers. The Chargers with no O-line put on a better performance in these playoffs.
The camera is really having a hard time, isn't it?
The operator's like,
right?
So what you're wanting to see if Rodgers even takes the field again?
Yeah, I want to see if. What sucked for his last throw to be a pick 6. Jesus Christ, you don't deserve that.
What is the hold up here? Okay, finally they're going to kick the extra point.
Oh my God!
He's
what
missed
was
it.
that? I've never seen that happen before.
Real Sonora says, I can't wait to see the Texans defense do this to Drake May and Josh Allen. That was a terrible kick
I've never
by
seen that
Miami
before.
Fairbairn.
Is this it? And he said, probably. He said that's what he's been saying all year. He said the team is great.
So this might be it for Aaron Rodgers. The end of the line, perhaps?
Feels like this is the end. He said it's been a really fun year. At that time, he just wanted to go on a run.
Maybe he really should have gone to the Vikings.
About what's happened this year, and that's what he's saying all year. This feels like the end.
So here's... Oh, that's right, because the Steelers do get the football back.
He's not going back out there?
It looks like, no, they're not even going to put him back out there. So that's it. That was the last, potentially the last throw of Aaron Rodgers in the playoffs, maybe even his career, a pick six. And then getting smoked by Kalen Bullock on the return for a pick.
Jesus.
Celebration after touchdown throws. Been a joy to watch, and it may end here tonight.
Yeah. Who is that on the fields? Who's their backup?
Don't know.
He had them over the years with Green Bay playoff wins, and of course we called his Super Bowl win as well. They're in Dallas against these Pittsburgh Steelers, and
So
to see these guys like him that have had such distinguished careers, and then go out.
who is the Steelers' backup?
Somebody will know in the chat.
I'm not real sure, but if I was betting, I'd say this is the last game we'll see play. 2 minutes left in this wild card game.
So it's the 2-minute warning. Do we?
Yeah.
You want to end this early?
All right, Kyle. Yes, because I got to get the Panthers recap up.
Yeah, it's already 11.
Yep. Ah, jeez. They're just going to end up taking a knee anyway. So
Yeah.
All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us. Much appreciation. All the super chats. Thanks for hanging out. I got to get the Panthers recap up now. And then I should be good to go for tomorrow at noon. So everybody enjoy the rest of your night. I'll see you tomorrow.
Good night, everyone.